Ba-boom! Hello, everybody, and welcome this fine Friday. Most are enjoying themselves. We've got a game to finish, and that is our priority. Who am I again? I don't know. I don't know who I am. I'm somebody. What really are any of us? Yes. Well, I'm crying. Welcome, 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 welcome. I look like Barry White. Who the hell is Barry White? Gotta be some British dude. Do I look like Barry White? No, I don't look like Barry White. Are you talking about the 1974 performer? Also, why is there Barry White pot? I am not high at the moment. I can be, but I'm not at the moment. I'd admit if I was on the stream, or if I had a buzz. I always have. It's better to be honest. What the hell are you talking about? I watch FTL. Are you trying to confuse me? The hell are you doing to me already? It's early. All right. So what happened last time? We made a little bit of progress. We defeated Big Bad, and now the Empire's like, oh, by the way, or not the Empire, excuse me, the Rebel Force is like, oh, by the way, can you help us again? So we're glorified errand boy at the moment. I wish it was me. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? What is this?
The snakes were in here.
Hold on, hold on.
If the snakes were in here, we could protect them.
Well, according to this, snakes hear by sensing vibrations in the ground. So, if we put our stereo speakers on the ground and play something with a lot of bass, those snakes will be in here like Oprah and a baked ham.
Oh, good idea. Let's see. Bass, Tiny Tim, the Chipmunks' greatest hits, a Castrato Christmas. Ah!
Can't get enough of your love, babe.
Mr. White, can we borrow you for a minute?
Anything for a lady. Don't bother the snakes. Leave all the snakes alone. Yeah. Oh, babe. I mean, my darling, I can't get enough of your love, babe. Girl, I don't know why. Can't get enough of your love, babe. Some things I can't get used to. No matter how I try. It's like the more you give, the more.
God, I wish I could sing that good.
And baby, that's no lie. Tell me, what can I say?
In here!
What am I gonna do? How should I feel?
Hey, where'd all the snakes go?
The fucking Simpsons, man. Oh, God, what a great singer. Just for the record, man. Oh. You gotta love Barry White. I wish. Thank you for the compliment. I love you too. Speaking of Nightmare Fuel, did we ever see what people were photoshopping me in the general? I'm sure everyone did, but for anyone who doesn't see the stream, this was the byproduct. This is what happens when you let little Timmy have Photoshop, by the way. I hope you're prepared. I give you forewarning. Forewarning. Forewarning! It's uncanny how similar this is. 10 out of 10. It is the nightmare fuel that will haunt your dreams tonight. Oh, you got banned again because you said the naughty word. You said the naughty word. Oh, did you get banned from the dating app? Is that? Are you unhinged yet again? Is that what we're talking about? You got auto modded. Well, I don't see the pop up on the auto mod on my end. Strangely, I watch FTL. See, on my chat, this is all I see. I don't even see the auto mod because typically I can see what you posted. Oh, you said a big no word. Oh, I see. Yes. See, the way that the gamer talk for that one, and also anime does this as well. The word to use is called transformer. That's the word, transformer. Also, if you ever see someone do transforming things in a sketchy anime, that's what they're referring to as well. I think deer as well. Anyone who's got deer antlers, it's a reference to that as well. Yeah, transformer. That's the one. That's the lingo. Oh, we're gonna censor a word because it's hateful. People go, oh, I'll just think of another word. This is the Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Yes, I have. I believe it is, as you say, the time to break the tower seal is upon us. Okay. 3 artifacts protect the seal of the tower. Okay. That is not what he had in mind, you're right. And for some reason, what was the villain? The Decepticon sound like Jordan Peterson for some reason. That would be funny. Just that Kermit-y voice on a big burly Decepticon would be comical. All of a sudden, the Decepticons start talking about lobsters. It'd be great. We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. At your leisure. Do you hear them? At my leisure. Statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Okay. Some time ago, a wizard named Manu passed through town this way to the tower. You best hurry after him. Through town on his way to the tower. I'm gonna tell you right now, also geographically, that is really weird that he passed through this town and then went to the tower, considering you have to go by the tower to hit this town from whence he came. But I'm not gonna nitpick that. Oh look, a black mask that is being referenced here, which I thought, oh, there's probably a counterpart to the white mask, which is, what's the perfect counterpart? The black mask! Which also makes me think of the socks and buskins from Balatro, which is an old ancient comedy reference from theater days. Where's that dude with the skateboard again? How do you do, fellow kids? Yes. To the earlier statements, yes. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask's counterpart. So, some of the most important dialogue that you could possibly need in this entire game is with some random NPC in a town over here by an empty house. Okay. I can ask the books about Mithril? Oh, I can bruise the library. That is true. I don't need a mind meld. It's just like, I don't know, maybe the person who helps run the kingdom would know such things and not some random street bum. Like, it is right now the equivalent of like, where's the best place to have, to run their power for the entire, I don't know, city. And then let's not ask the civil engineer or anyone else anywhere. Let's go ask the garbage man down the street. Unironically, today, it might actually give a better answer, but still, it's not what I would think to do. Yes, and also, the garbage man can. The garbage man can. Garbage man can. Garbage man can. Why are you making me giggly already? That just started today. We can't already devolve into like stage 10 madness 5 minutes in. I'm the trash man. I eat garbage. All right. Once long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged with friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken. But the third was wrought from wonder, invoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the goddess's bell. What sound does the goddess's bell make? What sound does a goddess make when you ring her bell? I'm sure nothing at all. Time before the world knew, castles or kingdoms, a star fell from the land now called Kushan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. Ooh! That's actually a cool bit of lore. Recent early adventures produced an airship. Islands. Most of the stuff I already know. I'm just seeing if there was anything new. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the wyverns. Han later became the first dragoon. He's a dragoon. A close relative to the dragon, the wyvern is trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragoons. Though smaller than a dragon, the creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people into the air. They did not mention the most nerdiest nerd logic that we need for this. Do you know what that is? What's the difference between a wyvern and a dragon, chat? You tell me. These are fighting words on the internet. Fighting words. A tremendous power of the will might lead the world to destruction. The mages of old founded a settlement and here and dealt in their seclusion. So this place has been isolated. Okay, let's ask about the mask. Make of the white mask as an offering, goddess beneath. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Wait, what? Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath this town, Mycedia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. See, that is a very important bit of information. In ages past, Pandemonium, the palace of the Lord Hell, emerged upon our land. Oh, wow. That escalated. The mages of old wove a spell of fearsome power and banished, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared that the spell was so powerful it could throw the world in chaos. With great power comes great responsibility. Do we get past their Copyman Dorsas puzzle? No. We're going to the town that's supposed to give us that information. So they constructed a great tower and sealed within the tower. So we're just talking to everything in this town, trying to figure out what to do. It's funny, the NPC guy outside of this building has told us more than even the books did. The books gave us important information. So you want to break the seal in the tower? Yes, I agree, this is the time. We'll do nothing to stop you. Within you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. Within you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. Okay, so we have the white mask. We know the location that they referenced to where the black mask is, which is a separate dungeon we can go enter. And then with that, we can get past the doppelganger, and then the doppelganger is behind him is where the crystal rod is. And then with all three of those things, I can then go to the tower to get the Ultima Tome. And all of this for the king and queen of the new kingdom to fight the Empire, which I don't think are very capable, in my personal opinion. And if we give them the ultimate power, I think they're going to turn evil and try to murder us. I have no speculation, or that is my current speculation, because I fear they are that ham-fisted with their approach to things. So yeah, we're about to do a lot of dungeon hopping. Prepare yourself. This is a big store. Whoa. All right, so we have all of that. All right, what's on the far right though? Ooh. I want to teach this to everyone. Well, at least teach it to 2 others. If I've got room for it. It is the Walmart of Final Fantasy. I think the life tome would be a really good thing to have. Oh, we can do holy damage. That's an expensive spell. Wall tome sounds interesting too. I'll buy 2 of those. Barrier gives us elemental and status ailments. Defense against status ailments when used in battle. See, that right there is the greatest threat to us, is the status ailment. So I will very much so teach that. And then we know most of the stuff. So for magic, I can teach him a couple of things. I think we can get rid of Shell. Well, the reason is magic defense. That's just blank defense. I don't think he needs to know blink, so we'll forget blink. I haven't done anything with that. And then we'll use other spells for him. Barrier. Holy would be good. We did barrier, and then we have wall. Forms a magic wall that guards against magic attacks when used in battle. I'm curious how that's gonna work. I can't teach you anything. Put it on her, and we'll see how it goes before I do anything else with it. Alright. What kind of defensive stuff do we have? We got a lot of money. We need to spend it. Thieves' gloves would be a really good thing for the pirate girl. Yeah, big time. I think it's better than... It's better than the giant gloves because we don't want to suppress the magic that much. Alright, so that was a win. So we got a couple spell improvements, a little bit of armor. We'll rest at the inn. There's no one else to talk to, I don't think, in the town. An axe that is effective against giant enemies. A staff made for striking. That could be better than the one we have. She has lightning on that staff, though. How does a power staff give me more magical interference than... Well, I guess because it's made for striking. We'll keep the mage's staff. Even though I bought it, it's fine. We got plenty of money. I've got so much money I don't know what to do with in this game. Like... We are... beyond loaded. And we're about to do a bunch of dungeons. Which means we're just going to be loaded more. We're just gonna buy everything. Because why wouldn't I? Just buy it all. We will never, like, if I don't need to come to the shop or the town, then we don't need to. I'm even gonna buy, like, yeah, we'll buy one more of those. Yeah. I only spent half my money by buying out almost the entire shop. Ain't that something? Buy a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. We'll have it. We'll top off rust. Let's go see what's in the middle of this town. What is this? We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. Yes. So we've talked to all of these guys. Let's go check out this area in the middle of this town. And I don't think there's anything else for us to talk, or anyone else for us to talk to. All right, what's in here? The statue beams with a beatific? What the fuck is this word? Why have I not seen this word? Hold on. I'm actually curious what the fuck this word means.
Beatific.
Beatific. Marked by utter something, the resembling or befitting an angel or saint. I've never actually seen this word. Ah! I learned something new. How's it pronounced?
Beatific.
Beatific. Alright. White mask? They talked about this. You place the white mask on the statue. Okay, I don't know what that did. I guess it removed the doppelganger? Now we need to go get the black mask. So the black mask, they said, is what we need to melt away the doppelganger. I don't know what putting the white mask down there did. What did you say? You want to break the seal of the tower? I agree with this. You must collect the two masks and travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. But then you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need in order to enter the tower. Okay. I do kind of wish we had an airship or something. The fact that Sid does not want to help us, considering, is a little frustrating. So we need to go back up to our boat. Part of me wants to... Let's go check to see if the doppelganger's still there. I'm going to turn off encounters and we're just going to go check. Because I'm not fighting 30 fights just to go check for something I'm unsure of. If I know that's where we need to do a dungeon, we'll battle everything, but I just want to know. Because I don't know what putting that white mask on did. There's no indication, no boop boop. Oh. Oh. So we need to get the black mask to melt this away, and then probably get the crystal rod from here, which will then open up the tower. I understand. Okay. I understand. We've acquired useful information. Alright, let's go up to our boat. We'll do a couple sea battles, get our lightning up. And let's go ahead to that cave down there, huh? Eh? So in essence, we have like what feels like 3 dungeons ahead of us almost in a row. So I've got all the supplies, we got the cottages, and we're gonna go ham. We're gonna try to kill everything as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's the purity of my heart. It ain't very pure. Whee! We'll start leveling up that ability. Well, I need you to attack. I guess we'll keep leveling up attack. Kind of my go-to. Like, I feel like every person should have like one spell that they can like. One's my blink, one's my protect, one's my shell. So in one round, we get all of our buffs like in one go. I've become a saint. If I'm to be a saint, I want to be an, like, if I had to pick, I'm gonna pick an old school one where like I could command armies. That was a big thing. A lot of people don't know that. Like some old school saints, boy, they were kind of balling. All right. We need to master this cave. And I'll be casting Blink a lot because I can't hold anymore. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have bought the max. A poison toad. We might need to... This dungeon makes me think maybe we need to... Although we have spells we can upgrade by curing our poison, but we can also wear golden armor which would resist the poison. But these defensive spells, as annoying as it is, and we have to spam them so much, getting them leveled up is going to be really important, especially for like whatever given boss. Damage. I probably don't even really have to use magic if I don't want to, but we'll use it. We'll use a little bit of it. You know, with 3 being so similar to this, then a Reaper was saying, like, I really think we need to... I don't know if I want to do them out of order. I don't know why I feel the need to do them in order. Maybe it's my autism. I don't know. Maybe we'll complete this game tonight. We'll see. I don't know if we will, though. It's not going the fastest. I've been slowed down a fair bit. Yeah, that would be nifty. That's like a part of me, like, never really mind. I would like to be toward the end of 7, by the end of this month. I don't know if I'll hit that, but that would be like ideal in my head. That's what I've kind of thought that I would be about. Maybe either just starting 7 or ending 7. Our agility just keeps going up. I think our agility is also our highest stat, come to think of it. Also, now that we're kind of like a lot more powerful, I feel a little bit more brazen now. That we can be kind of... I'm not like rushing in like a bad way. I'm like rushing like I don't really need to do that. If that makes sense. If I don't need to do it, ignoring it is not rushing to me. It's not needed because we're strong. It's not needed because we're strong. Strong like bull. Level 8 blink, thank you very much, is where we're going. Some of them, if I enjoy a certain degree, I might try to 100%. I'm thinking about wanting 100% one. It feels like it's close enough. There's only, I think, 3 achievements. 3 or 4. One is to get all the chests, which is easy. Just turn off encounters and go run and go get them. And another one was like the bestiary, that you can just Google where certain things are, and you can complete it in no time. I think the other thing is everyone in your party needs to be like level 50, and I think everyone in my party was like level 48 or something. So we're like right there on that as well. You do a few combats and you'd be good to go. Did not hit them. Oh, wait. That's right. This does not affect them. I need to remember this. So it's kind of interesting. It feels like the game is also, because of the type of enemies it's starting to throw at me, it's kind of forced you to kind of redo a level up in a way with the magic side of things. So like in the early game, if you focused on melee, which we kind of did, just physical combat, dodging. But now some of the enemy types like these slimes, we can't hit at all with physical. So you have to do magic. So either you have somebody that you leveled up, or you start leveling up your magic. So it kind of feels like what the game's done. And now everybody's kind of has the ability to kind of do both things. Which again feels really overpowered. Because now everybody is a healer, everybody's an assault mage. And everybody's got melee and high defense. Some of the magic maybe is, maybe you do 50 less damage, you know, per blizzard or something because of the type of armor. But when you can just spam multiple times and survive, what does it matter? And so, enemies become very easy. Again, like yesterday, the only thing that can really hurt me is either somebody does like an insta-kill, turn me to stones, and the whole party turns to stone, or they're just a lot stronger than I'm supposed to. But if they hit me and do a couple hundred damage a hit, we can manage. Okay, we have multiple chests, lots of vines. Both of these go to 2 different places. We'll go see where the other one goes just to see. My agility is 66, which is almost a part of my strength. Agility on Crispy is 98. Reaper's 50. I just wanted to see it. It's 76 for her. That is more, like, that's basically 3 times more than most of all of our other stats. Yes. Very talented, especially with the potato head like we saw earlier. Very, very talented. I dare say the most. Good night. Okay. This floor is all weird. Sleep grass. That sounds like another name for pot to me. Hey man, you want some of this sleep grass? It's all the rage, man. Sleep grass. Feel good powder, sleep grass. Alright, we're gonna do melee upgrades for a little bit now. Well, unless it's a certain size of enemies, then we'll, I guess, switch it up. You know, I think oh, hey, by the way, welcome, McDougal. You are speeding through this one? Nice, thank you. I just want to say, McDougal, I cannot praise you enough. I have never been so happy that I put shields in everybody. Because agility is OP. Nothing hits me. Nothing can hit me. A level 7 blink spell on the group, and everyone having a shield. Nothing hits me. Nothing. And it's amazing. That kind of entire game, I bet. I could see that. There's another chest here. Oh wait, there's, whoa. There are so many chests. But yeah, right now we're beyond OP. We're leveling up our spells. Nothing can hit us. So, if we're loaded, and we've fought everything I can. And we're off to find the Black Mask. Yeah, I completely agree. I could not imagine otherwise. Yeah. Which makes you think, do you think that was an accident by the devs, or do you think it was somewhat intentional? I mean, most likely an accident, or maybe something unforeseen. If I hit every chest on this floor, I think so. I kind of want to go to that other down because it feels like a side thing. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. That would make sense, though. My stats? I don't even know. Hold on. I know where to go. These are my stats for this character. They're at 162 attack. Accuracy 11. Wow. Okay. Evasion 5. Okay. So we're not too far off from max. That's sweet. Also, unless I turn encounters off, I don't really skip any battles too, which, because you know what's interesting about this, since I've got you here and you would know, they do. But one thing that's really interesting is if you go through how the leveling works, right? Like with all the tutorial, and it goes through like, you know, each thing and how you increase it. It's really interesting is that how broken you can make it to where you can level up so many things at once. So like, you know, example of if you got a weak character and you put blink on them, not only is this beneficial, but like, say for instance, we go somewhere and they're casting like a lot of magic. If you use the magic where you're constantly buffing your magic defense, and then you just keep getting hit over and over, you're increasing your magic defense rating. You're occasionally getting health. If they're trying to hit you and they're not hitting, you're getting the agility boost. So like there's ways of like certain things where you're leveling up 3 or 4 things at the same time versus one. And that is crazy when you really, really think about it. Because like now, most of all the melee in every character is pretty good. So now I'm just spamming and getting my support spells up and my magic's all up and everybody can do it. It's great. Maybe. It is possible. I will say that whatever they've done, they didn't do anything to make it balanced because this feels very unbalanced in that regard. Alright, so what is this? That's somewhere else. Let's go check out this. Spider Silk. So I'm just going through other floors. This feels like where I'm supposed to. Whoa. It died in one hit. Boo-hoo. I wanted more. Didn't even get to attack. It's so... God. Okay. Oh, what have we here? Where are you coming from? Where you coming from? Oh, looky, your weird face. Why you not wear mask? Weary mask. Oh, looky, your weird face. Why you not weary mask? Weary mask? Why am I ugly? What can I do for you? Oh, it's a shop. What can I do for you? A demon axe? Whoa. Ooh. I'll buy 2 of those and buy 2 of those so we have them. I'll buy a couple of these in case I need to use them, sure. Black mask is our treasure. We keep ye at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off. No matter, you can't find ye, so you not take ye. He 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 he. Okay. Thank you for telling me where it is, though. Alright. I will take ye. I will come ye and I will take ye. Oh, God. You know, I just had an idea. You know, I bet you a really interesting way that you could power level cure is like if I went and did this, say I use teleport, right? Now he has no health, but then I could do this. And then you do this, and you could repeat the process, hypothetically. And then it would lower his health again. So you would inadvertently just be leveling 2 things at the same time. It just would cost MP. Wow. And you could max out your cure because that's a person got a shit ton of health. Wow, you could max that out in like no time. That's one thing about this game that I'm noticing I could see why people would like. And one of those things is that there's so many ways to break it that in itself is kind of fun. Wait. Now we're up to 70 agility. Yay. Alright, so we know that other way does not matter, so we need to go to the center and then go down and then get the mask. I wonder what's gonna happen when I wonder if we got the mask and went back to the people that were like, you can't find ye yet. So don't cut me lucky for it, or however they talk. Or if I brought it up to them, they'd be like, oh my god, you have our treasure. Going the wrong way. There are too many enemies along the way. You cannot hit me, so do not try. I will say that the level up process too for all of our abilities has slowed down a lot. Probably the enemies' levels probably have something to do with that as well. Got a long track ahead of us. We'll keep level up fire. I'm kind of sad that I don't have any magic at 10 yet. I've been trying. I think the highest I have is 7 for any magic spell. I might start doing auto battles. I'm gonna make us go fast. How they solve this is funny. Some of my attacks hit them, some of them don't. Interesting. Alright. We'll do fire, because it is faster. Can we stop with the slimes? Like, can we chill with them? Maybe? Maybe? There's a little bit of that. It's mainly the slime enemies, though. They're a little tricky. Oh, but they use fire against these guys. Okay. Sure. I'm kind of curious how they go about. I mean, they're playing similar to how I would play. I mean, sure. Wait, does it remember the last thing that I used? Oh. Oh, I understand something. Oh. I need to see. It's gonna take 2 battles to test this, but we need to test. Where am I at the moment? I'm where I'm started. Oh, I got an achievement. Sweet. Alright. So if I do... the slimes are not the best for this. So I'm going to do a regular attack. We're going to do a blink. A regular attack. And then we're going to do magic. We're going to do thunder. Now on the right, you see where it says attack, blink, attack, thunder? It saves that. And if I do auto battle, they'll just do that. Because that's why they all of a sudden started using magic, because I had saved it from the last fight. Like, if I do this, it does blink again. Oh, that's actually kind of handy. That makes, like, leveling up and what to do with that a little bit easier. Okay, so anything on this side, we can currently not do anything. I don't see any way to get over there. We obviously need to find a certain pathway. Do this. Just keep leveling up the blink. That's what I want you to do. Oh, that saves me so much time. I have figured out things. All right, we have like 2 ups and we have 2 downs. Let's go try the ups first. Yeah. I think double casted Blink is probably a bit much. But if we want to level it, this would be the best way to do it. It is just costing a shit ton of mana. But do we really care? I mean, I have so much mana. Wait, I got a Phoenix down. That's just what I needed. That's what I wanted. Now that I understand that I can set up like an auto cast like this has made life so much better, man. Oh, I'm so glad I understand that. That's a game changer. Yeah, I can play Final Fantasy III with my feet while I'm playing this at the same time. So that's taking me somewhere. That's down. That seems unique. So let's not do that yet. Let's go hit these other 2 first. Now what happens when you don't have thunder? Or I don't have the MP? What does the auto... Goes right into melee. That's perfect. Alright. It'll eventually do damage. I'm gonna start doing like some weird things that I don't think would be necessarily like smart, but it makes life convenient. So I'm just gonna spend a shit ton of ether. And then I'm gonna set up the next thing that I want. And that's where I came from. Alright, so we're gonna start leveling up your fire. We'll do that. I want to start leveling up your... Where do I want to start? We could try to spam the death. That could make you fighting mobs easier. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll do that. For the autocast. I'm thinking about autocast. For you, I want to start leveling up my shell. And for you, I need to start leveling up my berserk though too. We'll just keep spamming lightning with you as well. All right, that's my auto setup. Let's see how that goes. That death is probably gonna miss a lot, I reckon. I want to get hit at least once, that death. It must either have like a really, it must have a really low hit chance, especially at level 1. These guys are tanky to the magic. There we go. We got him eventually. Ooh, my magic defense went up. Sweet. Sleep tome. Oh, so that those other directions are probably all bonus chest stuff. This looks like we're definitely where we're supposed to go. It looks so ominous. No. I just never... It never deterred me, so it's like, ooh, this is interesting. Most turn-based, I don't ever mind. I mean, some of the first games I ever played was like board games and stuff. They're all turn-based, and they're great. A death idol? What the heck is that? Oh, same as effect as fear. Okay. Okay. I do not think this fight's gonna go that long. Kill him. And then we'll go back and go get the chest we've missed. Because I do want to finish, because it could be an item we could really need. Is it just 4 rhinos? That's it? What about you, Crying? What, have you always liked turn-based or JRPGs, or did you grow to love them? Good way to look at that. Did you grow to love them? We did shell, did all that. We'll just attack. Sure, we'll do a wall. Down they go. Yeah, that's a good point. That was a lot of entry point for a lot of people. It was just so different and unique. Especially when it, you know, started coming over to the west over here, right? And I will say, culturally, when it comes to like entertaining games, anime, and a lot of stuff, Japan is pretty culturally dominant on the internet. It's kind of impressive if you think about it. Like, I don't have any metric, and maybe my kind of gut metric is wrong, but I will say, like, if I had to guess, the two predominant cultures, like 1 and 2 on the internet, one would be American, because obviously, and then 2, I think, would be Japan after that. And then Europe is kind of turned into where everyone kind of lumps like all Europeans together, which is kind of unfair because every little country's got their own little specialness. We got the black mask. Alright, this will take me out of the dungeon, which is what we desire, but there are other things we can go get. Now, I think what I'm gonna do, because I want to just loot the dungeon, I'm a little tempted to turn off the encounters, because just go get the loot, because I don't need to fight anything. I'm overpowered to everything in here, so why would I? So we're just gonna go sack. That's what we're gonna go do. I'm gonna use my quality of life features so I don't get myself burnt out and do this. I don't need to suffer at the moment to enjoy. Plus, most of the stuff will be items I've probably already purchased. And so we'll go make sure if that's the case. Hey, Jim Jam. How goes it? It can be very easy to forget how many properties we do enjoy from Japan. That's a very good point. Alright, this was the bonus one we wanted to go through and check out. Right. This is here, which takes us down a little further, which will take us to here, which we saw earlier. Sleepgrass, monsters. Oh no! Not the monsters! What will I do? What will I do? They're so overpowered. There's nothing I could do against them. I swear. By the way, there's some new stuff that was recommended to me that I've tried. It's supposed to kind of be similar to like a monster, but a healthier version. This shit is the bomb. This Celsius kind of like energy stuff. Like no sugar, kosher, no gluten, not vegan, but it's vegan friendly. But it's like it's just full of like fruit extract. This is actually pretty damn good. I've had it today. I felt really good with it all day. I'm a little jazzed. Maiden's Kiss. We got a drum? I'll summon an earthquake. Or sleeper grass. Stuff I don't even need. Stuff that's completely useless to me. Glad I turned off encounters to see that. Okay. Yeah, definitely not for everybody. My natural state is pretty chill, so energy drinks kind of make me just like kind of alert. They don't make me go like really. Some people it does. I think it depends on the person massively, because I've seen people go crazy on energy drinks. Like they lose everything. They just go berserk. And other people, like nothing happens. They're still kind of mellow. Coffee also sometimes even puts me to sleep, or like will actually like mellow me down, which is weird. I remember one time, I forget what was going on. It was like some family gathering, like you kind of have coffee and cake maybe after dinner, right? But things were going on and we were talking, and like I did not realize it, but I was just drinking it and drinking, and I had like 5 cups of coffee, and everyone was like, how did you drink that much? And I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of mellow. Maybe the coffee wasn't as strong as it could have been, but still a lot of coffee. All right, so we got the black mask. We did all that. I'm kind of curious now that I have this item. Do we want to go F with the locals that are weird in this cave? Nah, we'll leave them. We'll leave them be. We'll leave them be. All right, we'll turn them on counters. Probably. There's definitely something to that. We have to take this to the doppelganger, I believe. And then we have to go do that cave. So let's go do that. But also, to kind of go back around to the Japanese content. Most content that I consume, funny enough, is not even American. Between like shows and movies, most of it at this point is either a derivative or associated. I couldn't tell you the last time I've watched like a traditional Hollywood, like American show. There are some, by the way, there are some really good, like detective shows in like South Korea or South Korean. Actually pretty good. I can't believe these guys actually hit me. They have a fair bit of health. What the heck is happening? Blink. Oh, I find various shows while I cruise the high seas. I have no idea the original platform or what site that it comes from, to be perfectly honest. The world is my oyster, and I go looking. I could drop a little few links in the DMs later, of course. Absolutely. Alright, we've already encountered things in here. We don't care about any of it. It's a little bit of the riffraff to make it go away. Alright. Do another quick save. I need to do a hard save soon. Okay, key items. Put the black mask on. You place a black mask on the doppelganger. Ah. Yes! Mission accomplished. We did it! I did it, Mom! Get the camera! These are some tough little slimes. Hand of Fate. That sounds familiar. I haven't played it, but I feel like I've heard that name. But no, I can't say I have. Alright, I'm just gonna do regular attacks, and then we'll auto battle, get some of our melee attack up, and let ourselves get hit a little bit, and all that jazz. Except if the slimes come up, then we'll have some issues. But what is this Hand of Fate all about? Also, Jim Jam, what are you doing? Are you lurking? Are you playing Bellatro? Ooh, another power staff. I don't need a power staff. I already got one. I'm playing. Oh, this guy is still confused. Who's that about lurking? I don't know what you're talking about. Lurking who? Who's lurking? I love that mallet is what you need to cure amnesia. That's hilarious. Interesting. Go ahead. I could have been calling you out, but I dare not call you out unless I have real good loot. And by loot, I mean salty goodness. So this was a secret area. I could tell because I had no way to get there. I just wanted to see while I rubbed against the wall there. Rub the wall. Rub the wall. Rub, 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 rub the wall. Blink up! I feel like I'm turning into a Zoomer with my shitty commentary. I'm just saying random shit. It's like, rub the wall, blink up. It's like some TikToker. Oh. Well, hopefully that goes really well though, Jim Jam. And good job on being good papa. Nah, I doubt it. It won't get banned. It's gonna get bought up by it's gonna get bought up by a friend in the administration for pennies on the dollar. That's how that's gonna work. Until after summer? I would say yeah. The months between like June and toward the end of September tend to be the worst. It's like really dense heat and muggy in the summer. Late October, you know, just before the holidays, is pretty good. April, May, really, really good. Because you got like, the rainy season just kind of coming in, the heat's starting to come in, but the weather's still kind of staying kind of nice. But, I mean, summer's not too bad, but August is the worst month for summer, for sure. August and July are the hottest. Yeah, I don't think Zuck can, because he's got too much on the Facebook side, and Jeff might be able to because of Amazon. But yeah, that's a good question. So someone's buying that for sure. Microsoft could. That would be funny. Forced TikTok integration with every Windows 11 install on every computer around the world. Oh, that doesn't sound terrifying at all. Not at all. The switching between the different enemy types, so I can't set up auto battle the same as little. Nah, I like it. I like it. Yes, OneDrive is very annoying. I don't want any of my files on a cloud. No. I could see that being useful for very specific things, and that's an interesting service and what have you. Sure. But I don't want it forced. I want the decision. I want autonomy, damn it. Ooh, that sounds interesting, Karen. I like the sound of that. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anyone heard this, but I saw a post of a supposed reliable leaker, and apparently February 17th we'll be getting information on a Switch 2, and that it's probably going to release March 3rd with Mario Kart and Red Dead Redemption 2 on it. Mario Kart 9, I think. This is rumored and potentially officially leaked information. I did not vet it, but sounds about right. I would track. That's a valid boomer complaint, I think, by the way, too. Also, I just cast Cure on them and I made the mistake. That's what I get for thinking about what I was wanting to say to chat. It's fine. They needed help, apparently. I needed to help them. I don't see why it wouldn't support OG Twitch cartridges. I mean, they might not, but I mean, logically, why wouldn't they? Okay, so this is a way down, and then up there's a different way. I want to go check what that is real quick. Is it just a dead end? It's just a dead end. For like little things like that, I turn off encounters and I come right back to where I was, and then turn them back on, because like that little stuff I don't want to feel punished for. There's like no need to feel punishment for that. I want righteous punishment, not. I don't want punishment where it feels bad. Alright. These, like, hidden ways are weird to me. An ice bow! Yay! I will never, ever use this. Ever. But I have it. She probably doesn't blink. Because these guys are tanky. Yeah. That doesn't cure that. Alright, well, you're back. Let's put on blink so they can't hit us, because that's annoying when they... Too fast. There we go. Why are we fighting buttholes? Because I have to get the crystal rod in this dungeon that was sealed away for the Ultima for an ungrateful princess in a... I don't even know how to describe how I feel about the king and queen in this game. Like, cause you know sometimes when you play a game, you feel good about like who you're helping, even though it's made up. Like, you want to feel good. Like, but they don't like. You know, I call it this the Far Cry 4 effect. That's what I'll call it. Because in Far Cry 4, that villain. I'm sorry, but that villain was the lesser of the three evils. In that, has anyone played Far Cry 4? We need to talk about Far Cry 4. No. I don't... The chicken man, no. Well, it's when they were up in the Tibetan mountains, if that makes any difference. Like, location where they were. Yeah, but so, okay. This guy's a dictator. All right, he's a douchebag. But in the game, there's a secret ending where if you just sit there, because he tells you to wait, and if you just sit there and wait, he'll come back and be like, oh, okay, and you have a nice dinner. And then he takes you to the area where your mom always wanted to go. And you're like, oh, thank you so much. And because he had like, I think it was, it's not your dad, but like he had favoritism for the mom. So he was, you know, okay with this. But he's like, he mourns with you. And then he's like, you want to feel better and go like shoot some shit on the helicopter? And you're like, fuck yeah. And you go and do that. And it's like, you're sad your mom passed away. And he's like, let's go riding around the Tibetan mountains and shooting random shit to make ourselves feel better. You know, probably trees, you know, bottles, maybe a goat. You're just having a shitty time. Or you could play the game, help overthrow him, and either help a extremely zealot authoritarian brother guy, because there's a brother and sister, so you can either have the brother who's extremely authoritarian, or the chick who's like way left field hobo, let's grow all the drugs and we're all good. It makes no sense. Yeah, like, bro, thanks for waiting, let's go have fun. Like what like and their logic, both of the protagonists that you're, because you end up making a decision whether you mainly help the brother or the sister, and of the supposed good guys, and their extremes. You're thinking like, oh my god, it's gonna be horrendous from what it is. It's crazy. The story of that game makes me like, it's to me an example of a game. I always use it as an example because it's a really clear example of, you have to make whoever you're doing the quest for worth doing a quest for, right? He's not a villain just because you say he's a villain. Typically the best villains are make you kind of feel conflicted. Later, Jim Jam. Enjoy the aquarium. Vibes to you and the fam. But you need to make a compelling villain. You need to feel like you understand where they're coming from, but like it's you see the twist in the mind. And that's the inner confliction. This is why villains like Thanos, the Joker, are really compelling. And technically, Batman's very villainous. Favorite video game villain? Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh. A lot of people will say Far Cry 3. Far Cry 3's got a really good villain. Good villain. Now that I think about it, you can give me a. You turned the question back on to me in a way that's now made me really think. What is a really good villain? Ooh, I got the Ogre Killer, it looks like, which is probably a Giant Axe. Yes, it is. Which is just a flat out good weapon. The funniest answer I could give is like one of the most known and torturous villains is probably the first Goomba in Super Mario Bros. 2. That'll get a lot of people. That's a funny villain. It's probably killed the most gamers in all the world, most likely. I don't know. Zeus in God of War 3 was a really good villain. And the way, because the way of like how you're going through Olympus and basically climbing up and killing all the gods along the way, and how they're all, the way that the gods are in God of War 3, and like they're overly, like they're drunk on their own power, and you can see it. Like they're just like, Hermes is overconfident and zipping around. Zeus has got so much arrogance, it's just nauseating. And it's like, it's really interesting. Like, it's almost like going through like the egos of any potential person. Handsome Jack is a really good one. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's a good shout. Handsome Jack is a really good one. But yeah, Borderlands 2. He's first introduced. If you something people don't really think about, but if you look back and think about all your favorite heroes, most of all your favorite heroes are always associated with also what's considered a very good villain. And it's because you can't have a good hero without a good villain, like at all. Now, there could be like abstract villains, which is kind of a cop-out, but is a thing. Because a villain can be an idea or an entity. An example, or simply an idea. Like a villain being an idea, a great example of this is basically it's Sauron. A looming presence of our imagination. In essence. Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah. It emphasizes the contrast. It's why I like a really good anti-hero story, because it reflects on certain things that can happen in life like that, where like the person that you wouldn't think is doing something heroic, especially by their actions, is generating a byproduct of good, and then the vice versa can occur, and you're like, what is going on with that? I love, like, good villains are just where it's at. I really love a villain that scares people, like in the way, not like fear like Halloween scary, but they scares them in that you see how easily it was to get to that evil, like a good progression. Like here's an interesting example. There's a movie called Chronicle. It's an older movie where it's kind of sci-fi. For anyone who has seen it, and it's kind of done in a Cloverfield, you know, someone's holding the camera. But what's interesting about that is it shows someone turning into a villain. And it's a compelling story. And I find it, I love those, seeing that transformation. Because it only takes a couple wrong moves and things, and before you know it, you're tested, and then boom, villain. Whether you realize it or not. And if you want to know, like, again, makes perfect sense, and I'm not, you know, saying it's necessarily wrong, but if you want an insight into how many people in the world naturally are okay with anti-heroes, think about how many people like John Wick. John Wick is an assassin. By any stretch of any normal society, he would be a very evil person. But because it's portrayed, is it like, oh no, he's getting revenge for a puppy that was murdered, everyone's okay with this. And they took it to the extreme, but he's technically a villain, and is a villain. Like, I mean, there, you know, getting around that, he's a villain. But everyone likes John Wick. Everyone likes the idea of getting revenge for, especially the beloved little innocent puppy. How could you hurt something so innocent? All right, let's use the mallet. Knock some sense into Crispy. All right, we have many doors down there. I suspect that they're like all gonna be garbage. Yeah, see, that's a cool twist, and that's good story writing. It's like, was it? There's an old saying, is like, I think it was quoted in Captain America. Funny enough, but I've heard it in various places. But you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. That's a hell of a statement. Boom. I really am too strong for my own good in this game. At the rate I'm going, if I'm already close to fighting the final boss levels, I'm gonna speed things up a little bit. I want to speed things up a little bit. I want some more lore or story. We've just been sent on like a long journey, like an errand. Bell of Silence, Phoenix Down, Golden Needle. Bella Silence, I'm assuming, wakes up somebody in combat. Usable item. If they're asleep. Alright. How much more dungeon is there? There's so much dungeon. Monsters! I'm thinking a little bit more loosey-goosey, because again, I think we're kind of strong enough. But I'm not too worried. It could bite me in the ass. Right? It could. Soma was one of those games. Soma had a really bone-chilling level of bone-chilling thought, and like a kind of a hard decision. I don't know if you've seen Soma, but Soma's really interesting. It's a horror, it's psychological horror game. There was I forget which Fire Emblem it was. It was actually my first experience with a Fire Emblem game. I have the Drain Tome. That's an interesting spell. I could teach that to somebody. I'm gonna teach that to me. Also, I need to pee real quick, but I'll think about that. There's a couple of games that I could think of that had that effect. Stop it! Freaking cord stuck on my leg. All right, so BRB real quick. Give everyone some chungus. Relax. Enjoy yourselves. Get a snack. BRB. All right. Just like that, we're back. Perfect time. Now I can think straight. Our mana's actually getting a little low. I need to watch that. All right. Cheers. All right. There must be a secret way to get into here. Ah. Mini tome. Potion. Ether. High potion. High potion. I have all of these things. I don't need them. I'm drunk with power. Power, I say. Oh, that's not where we're supposed to go. Lego. I found the crystal rod. It's beautiful. Moses. Big purple lizards are scary. I don't trust them. They're going to hurt me. You gotta touch me in my no-no square. Attack, yeah, attack the one in the back because we get more damage if they're flying. Barney the dinosaur is kind of like a big purple lizard. Yeah, yeah, he is. He sure is. Good old Barney. But yeah, I think the last game I can think of off the top of my head on that topic was, I think it would be Soma. There's been a couple really good stories, but the one that stuck with me the longest has been that one. I think what else? Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem game I played was, it was on the Wii. I don't remember which Fire Emblem it was. But when I first played that, it was my first experience where, in the story of the game, I forget, it's been a long time, but I remember it was a character I liked. And the character ended up being like the character that was meant to, like, it was going to die in the game. Or so I thought. And then I did something where actually I got him to live. And then he died in the combat. And I go, oh no. And I thought nothing of it. And then the game popped up and gave me like this whole little thing of like, he will never be able to fulfill his story again. And gave like a sad moment. And I was like, because in Fire Emblem, the game's fit. Once a character's dead, they're dead. And that, I remember, blew my mind. And I'm very emotionally invested in that story. It was really good. Soma is actually the thing with Soma would be in your wheelhouse because it's tech related. So if someone never played Soma, don't listen. I am going to talk about a spoiler of Soma, the horror game. The thing about that game that's interesting is basically it's set in a post-apocalyptic world. You're in a deep underwater facility, deep under the ocean, and you're trying to figure out what's going on. In that process, you basically learn that, I think I can warp out of here real quick. Let me do that. You learn that the entire facility you're in was designed to be like a big data research area for copying consciousness into a computer, because the world's gone to shit and we need to copy consciousness into a computer and send it into a satellite, and then let the satellite drift into infinity and beyond, everyone living in a digital world. So basically all of humanity is in a satellite, pretty much. So there's that. What you end up discovering, though, is what they touch on that's really scary, is there's a moment where you've got to get from like one room to another. And so you have to send your consciousness through the computer to another body. But when you do that in the game, you're like, whoop, you get teleported. But what you end up hearing is yourself screaming and dying, because you're doing it in like a panic because, you know, air pressure or something's collapsing. And so you realize that you did not transfer your consciousness. You simply copied it And so now you go through, and everyone you encounter that's suffering greatly, you get it, what you encounter like via other people in the crew and stuff. You make decisions on whether or not to chance copying their consciousness so that they can be part of like a paradise, which is this Matrix world that's been made in the game. And they start kind of like telling you things about them, and so you start kind of making a decision based off like judging the person, and it's really interesting, and it makes you kind of start thinking about consciousness in a really weird way, and it's really terrifying. The thing that really haunted me about that game was there was a decision at the very end where you make the decision to send your consciousness up or not. And you do. And then the game gives you both endings, where one is your consciousness is now forever lost and stuck in the abyss, eternal darkness, all alone in the cold dark. And then the other bit that got transferred up is in pure paradise. And basically it left you with the conundrum, is like, would you do that even if you weren't the one to experience it? And that's like that screwed up my brain for a while, because that's a crazy, that's something that we're gonna kind of possibly encounter with AI, because like you got no idea what the heck's gonna happen with that. Like, are they going to be able to? Will it be soulless? Will it be an evil copy? Those are the deep questions mankind's been asking for a long time. The game touched on it in a very unique way. It's very good. I will say it's not as scary as other scary games. Also, I realized I need to go back this way with the ship. I need to go to this town because I have the crystal rod. I still don't know what putting the white mask did. I put it there because it was an option to do it, but maybe it was blocking something we didn't realize before. I want to see what these guys say now that I have it. I know where we need to go with this crystal rod. Oh, let's go rest. Yeah, there's an argument to be made for that. It's an interesting thing. And it's like, you know, what's copied, is the copy then going to change? And then now is that just a divergence of your simple consciousness? Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's going to come to a point where, kind of like in some sci-fi movies, you kind of see it hinted that it'd probably be a choice. Because there's no like, and that's the thing Soba talked about, right? Is that like, what happens if say they magically can copy your consciousness, but there's no context, and you're on death's door, and you click the button and you're copied, and then you're sitting there, you click the button and you copied, your consciousness is copied over. Now you're gonna die, and you're like, but I'm still right here. Are you? Things get really weird, because then your organic self is gonna die, but then what got copied is a you don't even know. Also, I didn't talk to these people. Let me go talk to them real quick. If you want to break the seal in the tower, yes, I agree that this is the time. Right, and I have the crystal rod, but can I ask the books about it, maybe? I cannot. Okay, now I know. Yeah. That's wild. That's an interesting thought. That reminds me a little bit like, was it in Cyberpunk? They had a special name for it, where they would like download the Noro experience just before, it was Death something. Not Death Sticks, but there was a thing in Cyberpunk where you would like plug in and you'd experience like the last final moments and the memories because of the way the Cyberpunk world worked. Uh-oh. The heck is going on here? Where are we? Lily is missing. Of course she is. And all her stuff that I had on her also is magically missing. Because of course it is. Twisted headband. I did get eaten by something. Who's the headband that guards against mental status ailments such as sleep? Well, that's just flat out better, so yeah. Also, I should turn on encounters. I forgot to do that. That's my bad. Power sash? No, did I click optimal? We'll put the ice shield on since we're in a fiery place. Seems to be a good idea. Let me check out the sash. A vest that enhances strength and guards against psychic status ailments such as darkness. That could be good on you. Lowers my defense but raises my attack? Yeah. What kind of enemies we got in here? Seem alright? It definitely seems like we are in like a giant whale. For some reason there's like, well, maybe instead of lava it's like digestive enzymes? Huh. Yeah. There are people here. There are people living in a whale. Okay. We're living inside Leviathan's stomach. It's a Leviathan, excuse me. It's a... Leviathan swallowed us, oh no! Power armlet. Enhances strength. Better than what I got. New arrivals? Says, Ricard. Who are you? Ask about the Dragoons? As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. What? The Dragoons and the Wyverns all have been destroyed? That's absurd. Wyverns? What about them? What's with you people? I've been to that town. It's full of mages, yeah? Where'd you hear about that? I guess I need to show him the rod. So you guys were also after the ultimatum when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. We have a guy that's joined our party. Okay. He looks like Batman. He is a spear and sword guy. He's got a flame lance. We could give him an axe if we wanted to instead, or a demon spear. Let's give him the demon spear. I think that'll be better. Alright. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? I guess so. We were swallowed up whole! Right, when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. You want to eat a bar right next to the bubbling stomach acids? None of this would have ever happened to us if we weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like he swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. Interesting. 10 years I've been living here. 10 years! There's no way out. I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. Just give up and accept, huh? Just give up and accept. That sounds like loser speak to me. What is... Okay, like... This game has... This game has taken a lot of, what's the word? We take a lot of, things for, not for granted, but like... Oh, I can't think of the word. Also, I didn't hear any of that audio. What the hell? Ooh, I got a blade. What kind of blade? Is it better? Blade with the power of the earth that is effective against grounded enemies. Yeah, we'll put that on. I bet that is better. Alright, let's blink up. This guy doesn't even know magic, by the way. Ricard doesn't even know magic. How can you fly in a wyvern and not know any magic? The mini goof? That's a tsunami. Ow. If you're talking about the fire pun when he handed it off to Kamala, then yes, I've seen that clip. Doesn't surprise me. I mean... It's like... God, I could say so much. But it's... Oh, wow. Ricard is dead. Wow. He's such a strong warrior. But yeah, it's not surprising to me at all. It's kind of like I'd be gone in 8 days, or was it 10 days? 10 more days. Ain't no one give a shit. It's over. It's very over. I'm definitely gonna heal, and then I think we'll just spam regular potions. The bottom, we'll use them up. Monsters? Not monsters! I bet my flame spear does not damage the red soul guys. Oh, I forgot that magic just flat out heals them. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Was it shell? Yeah, raise the magical defense. We'll drop a... Actually, we'll do an attack and an attack. Raise our magical defense ever so slightly. Scourge? That's an interesting like what does Scourge do? Did they change it from from the first one? Deals poison damage. Ew. That to me is better than break. So I'm going to forget that and teach Scourge. I don't know how often I'm going to use that, but we could try to start leveling that up. Also, I didn't realize I had so many. I'm going to teach it to all of them. Because why not? I didn't know it was an AoE. I thought it was like a death thing, like last time, but I guess it wasn't. Alright, topped off on that. Good there. I think we're good on... We're super good on magic. Let's kick the ass off of this worm thing. Here it is! A roundworm! We can pass this thing and we can get the hell out of here. On the boat. On that boat. On the boat. Blank. A little bit of magical defense. Ow. I'm curious. How much does Holy do? Probably not that much, but... raise up flat defense, sure. I need to do a Berserk. That would be a good one. I need a Berserk. Probably better if it was leveled up. He's almost dead in one go. This guy is... Ricard is dead weight right now. feel like enhances effectiveness against various enemy types. I don't know why that's a red or a. I don't know why that's a black magic ability, because that doesn't, I mean, it's offensive, but, well, I guess Berserk is a buff, but it's also offensive related. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Try to wrap my head around this. Oh, I missed on the other ones. That's interesting. And he's dead. Wow. Big levels. Escape by ship? Yeah. We made it. Do a hard save real quick. Okay. We have a few chests in here and probably quite a few encounters. Start the right, start going. Time to start hacking. Ether, what do you do? Oh, these guys. There's enough enemies here that I'm kind of tempted to start doing auto. Do so much damage. Yeah, it was just attack and just do auto. Actually killed a proper werewolf. Crispy, whatever Crispy's using as a weapon, it almost looks like a guitar. When the little animation pops up and it gets used. There must be a hidden way into this chest. That's a big scourge, damn. Hold on, if I turn this off, is there... Okay. A white robe. What the heck does a white robe do? White robe enhances spirit and guards against elemental attacks and status ailments. Yes. I will put that on Crispy. More fights. More fights. Need money and some experience. Need to level up our melee. We have only one more chest to the left. another staff. I can't do anything with a staff. I already have better staffs. A vampire girl. Interesting. Okay. We have a chest. We have a way up and a door. Put the chest first. Definitely need to up your cure. I'll try to use him more for healing just to up it. I'm gonna have to use magic on you. Frickin' slimes. Slowing me down. At least my fire leveled up. Flame bow, useless. Flame lance, useless. He fled. The hell? Don't run away from me. Bullshit. You're not allowed to run away. Ooh, that charm is a little dangerous. I almost feel bad for the guy that's like with us in our party because he's taking so much damage. He's taking like 300 damage a hit. Imagine getting hit. Imagine. He's getting a little bit better. Dead end. Alright. Oh, I need to do magic. Alright, let's attack you. Link up. Now we can do any magic we want. Oh, his lance affected him. That's interesting. Wonder why. Alright. How about Sword Island's up to 10 now? Wait. Burn them. Burn them all. Definitely heal you. The left to go up. I hate not being able to do auto battles right now. No, we got out of the Leviathan. There was nothing else. We fought the worm, and now we're at the temple, or not the tower, going up the tower. So, no, it was, wasn't as cinematic as it could have been, I'll say. All right, we'll definitely do fire on you. We'll do ice on you. Looks like I can't attack them. I will say that it feels like story-wise that things are a little... I finally remembered the word. Story-wise, it feels like at this point they're taking a lot of liberties for granted. Knowing what a gamer is, and I can feel it. It's interesting. That's the word I was thinking of earlier. Or couldn't think of earlier. They're taking a lot of liberties. Too many. Flame shield, yay! I could see like a... Not that I'm ever gonna do it, but for a game like this, I could see like a challenge one where like magic only or melee only, axe only, like that kind of stuff. I think would be. I'm sure people did it probably back in the day. But I bet that would be difficult. Okay, we have multiple doors in front of us. Wait, is only... Like, only the person in the lead takes damage? That's interesting. I did not know that. That would be interesting. You'd struggle with a lot of tempo loss, but yeah. Or the chest to the right. This lava doesn't hurt that much. Like at this point in the game, it feels kind of... It just burns some of my potions. It basically costs money to walk. In the in-game currency, like... Ooh, some basilisks, huh? a little concerning because gaze is a thing. Stone is a problem. He targeted the same one he already stoned. Good job. Oh wait, let me try magics. Not with you. Is it you? Yeah. That does not work on that. I think I have a spell that does. Where is it? This one. I must have to level it. Okay. Oh. And we have the item, but it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to see if I could do it with magic. My shield leveled up, yay! Hold on, that's a mistake. I don't know why there's a red mage there. Flame helm. Flame armor. What does the flame helm do? It's got better defense. Wow, that's like the golden hairpin is way better. Alright. Let everyone healed. And I have plenty of mana. Okay. What's ahead of us? You may make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. All right. Oh boy. Good luck hitting me. Ooh, 23. Okay, now we're talking. It's a real fight. Let's see how much Holy does to him. I'm curious. Let's do Berserk. I did Shell. Let's do Blizzard and see how that does. And you. Let's see if you can put him to sleep. Blizzard is very effective. Okay. Makes sense. He's a fire giant, basically. My Blizzard here is not that much. We'll do Barrier. Aura. More Blizzard. Boom. I missed a couple people. He's dead. Ooh, close. We'll cure him with him. You have high enough blizzard to try. He's dead! Damn, I was like, I wanted to go 10 more rounds. Let's go! I got flame armor out of it. Sweet! There are 2 different ways up. And there are 3 chests that I see. Burn them all. Burn them all. Wow, all those guys did self-destruct on my character. He still didn't kill him. Oh, my blizzard leveled up. Look at that. All it did was dramatically increase my magical resistance. An ice shield. What is this up? Oh, this simply goes up to a chest. Okay. Ow, the ice hurts. It's an icy level. I need to upgrade that one that protects against status effects, because being petrified or charmed is going to be kind of an issue. It's a level 1 though, so it's gonna be a while. I might beat the game before I level one up worth anything. Ice Lance, okay. Useless. Pathetic. I feel no remorse, by the way, kicking this game's ass. The more I break it, the happier I am. Absolute crime. It was fun. I will talk to you later. Have yourself a great night. Got D&D tomorrow. Woohoo! I think that will do it. Wait, am I no longer confused? I don't think I'm confused anymore. Never mind. Okay. Sure, game. All right. Hey, Fairy, what's it go? How's it going? It's going well. I am currently deep into the world of Final Fantasy II as my challenge runs continue. For a little context, goal is to play through every main Final Fantasy game. Quite the endeavor. Bit maddening. But it's been fun so far. First one was fun. This one's been a little different. Just a smidge. What you, Fairy? How are you? Also, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy, perhaps? Neither have I. This is, granted, it's the remaster, or repixeled, as they call it. Ones you get on Steam. So there's a few quality of life things in it, which has been quite nice. It's taking away the needless padding that some of the older games kind of suffer from. Haven't played them yet? They've been good so far. Difficult one? Means you must like a lot of them, which means how many have you played? That's a better question. Let's start whittling down these options a little bit. Just a little bit. Drink is all gone. All right. Yeah, I guess we care about that chess. Be 10 encounters later, but man, we care. We gotta do our due diligence, even though we're OP and loaded. We're gonna go get the loot, even though it's probably my 98th potion. I need it. Final Fantasy 1, 4, 12, and Tactics. I've heard really good things about Tactics. You're on one of my regulars loves Tactics. That's gonna be on my list of main games because I kind of consulted various people who've played many. Didn't play 11. Well, is it like 11 and 14 are MMOs? I don't count MMOs. They're kind of their own thing. They're in the Final Fantasy world, but they're their own thing. For sure. I think 11 was the MMO. Yeah. More ice armor. The one I'm excited about to get to, because it's always been overhyped, was 7. Because as I'm, progressing, 7 is the one I'm looking most forward to. Because that's the one I've heard the most about. FF4? I've heard a lot of people love FF4. A lot of people said they don't like 2. Let's come in and talked about it. I can kind of see why. Kinda. Gotcha. Reaper, the one I play D&D with, I think his favorite is 5. 5 or 6. Could be 6. Oh, is that so? Is that what 5 does? That's interesting. Because this, okay, so having played 1, it was my first time. This is my first time with 2. Because 1, you just leveled up. Get jobs. This one's been really interesting because the more you use it, the more it levels up. And you don't actually have a level, per se. Which is kind of... yeah, it's different. Because, like, for instance, in this one, right? If I go to status, we have no level. So, you gain HP by doing battles, by getting hit. You gain MP by using spells. And it's like a chance for it to go up. So, and then like the more we level up our shield, our evasion goes up. The more we get hit by magic, our defense goes up. The more we hit things, or, you know, like, so what I've done is it was recommended to me that, hey, level up your shield ability. Give everyone a shield. That has increased my evasion to such a point that it's super OP. Nothing can really hit me. At all. And now that we're kind of strong with this melee character, I went into leveling up the magic, and now it's turned into like a jack of all trades, where now he can kind of do 300 damage every fire attack plus, or melee. And you start kind of getting really, really overpowered. Yeah, this was 2 years after the first being, I think, was it 1987? I think this is 1989 or something like that. It's a couple years after. At least the original was, anyway. I need to play Chrono Trigger, and I need to play Secret of Mana. I've never actually played those. My first JRPG was Suikoden, or I think it's probably pronounced Suikoden 2, PS1 back in the day. I was a wee bit young then. But yeah, so far it's not been too bad. I do kind of miss the levels though, because it's just, you get a little bit more dopamine when you get the ding, you get the level up. It's nicer that way. You feel a bit more accomplished, so to speak. Yes. It's one of those games that again, when I play it, I want to really enjoy it, because I've heard so many things about it. It had been a long time since it had been a really long time since I had ever played any of the Zeldas, but then I played all of them. Kind of like I did this, like I'm doing this Final Fantasy, and I really enjoyed that. Of all time, that's what everyone says. Considering the guy who helped make it was connected to Dragon Ball, I'm really surprised I haven't. But, I really need to play that game. Alright. Are we ready for this fight? You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Is this going to be an ice giant? Is that really almost fire? Yeah, it's an ice giant. Okay. Okay. Sure. So we'll do fire for you. Oh. I'm down. Time for fire. I'm at that point in the game where like we're so leveled, we're so rich in Gil because we fought so many fights that like everything doesn't, I don't feel as much fear because everything is just dying. Oh, hold on, whoa. We have so much money. There's one thing nice about JRPGs is you can just buy so many things. I think just before we like took 2 dungeons ago, I went to the shop and just bought everything. Everything was 99. And then the dungeon we went to, I couldn't pick up anything because it was all things I bought and maxed out. So I was like, okay, oh well. Yeah. I tend to do that with games like this because it just kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, I'm having a hard time. It's getting easier and getting easier and getting easier. Oh, I'll just keep doing this. It's a Skyrim syndrome. You do all the side quests, and then before you know it, you one-shot the final boss, and you're like, man, what am I gonna do with all these cheese wheels? There's a reason it's a meme. Horrible. That's why I find myself trying to use usables more in games, because that habit is deadly. And this Ricard that we got, he joined us on the boat. We know nothing about him, but apparently we like him. And he's been so weak. Yeah, exactly. And when you get to a certain level, yeah, it becomes a little... Speaking of Ricard, look at him. He's poisoned and confused. Stop being weak! He's about to die of the poison. I think he just stabbed himself. Oh, God. Okay, these guys are a little bit more dangerous than I like. Strangely enough, this is increasing my defense. Now, you might think what just happened was really bad, and I think in most situations it would be, but in fact it was actually really good for us because I have things. Yeah, 99 makes sense. I think max level for weapon skills or spells in this is 16. Someone told me it before. They probably Googled it. Alright, we'll use magics to heal, because that'll be the most effective. And we can level up with it. No! I teleported out of the dungeon by accident. It's not too big of a deal. I could just turn off encounters and run back, but I don't really want to do it that way. You know what? It is perfectly okay. You know why? I'm gonna turn this cloud into a silver lining. We can camp with a cottage and refresh all of our stats. So, yeah, that tracks perfectly. That's what I planned on doing. And we could save out here, too. How convenient. Ignore what's about to happen, because it doesn't exist. One thing that's nice about these is that you can turn on and off the encounters, which probably is a dumb thing, considering I probably need the experience. But I think we're okay. Yes, you can, actually. I've done it to kind of, to cut a little bit of the filler. I try not to do it too much because I want to experience it, right? Being honorable with it to some degree, and yes, it's also very disorienting because you don't know what's going on. Like, you're trying to map it out, especially because I've never played before, so like trying to understand. And everyone told me they don't, because they want me to do the challenge and not get burnt out. So I'll do things to kind of have a good time with it. Don't burn myself out. All right, we did fight the ice one, so now we can turn on encounters. Now we're here, and this is exactly where we left off. Okay, what did I learn? These guys are evil. That's what I've learned. Yeah, there's a little something to that. You get a little older, you start kind of understanding, like, is it really worth it? Nah. Nah. I think that's the wisdom of time. If I had to think about it. Do Berserk. Yeah. That's a big one that'll do it. When you're a kid, you got a lot of time. All the time in the world. Although, there is something cathartic about the grind. If you're having a bad day, and you're just wanting to just beat your head against something just to kind of release stress, there is something to that. Because you chip away at it, right? And then one day, when you're having a really bad day, you complete it, and you're like, feels good. There's occasionally, right? It's all about timing with it. All the time, bad for you. But if you're having a bad day, you're just like, maybe you're angry, instead of like letting it out on somebody, just let it out in the game. Like, I'm gonna fucking beat this, do that. What I do sometimes. Especially if I want to get like 100% on something, I'll do it like off stream. Grind away at it. These plants are tanky. Now, since you've played a lot of Final Fantasies, I would dare say you're a bit of an expert. And I've had this challenge ahead of me, which is going to be a bit taxing, I'm sure, at times for me. Which Final Fantasy do you think I'll have the hardest time with, if you had to guess? I've asked this to everybody, like, a lot of people are excited for which ones I'll get to eventually, which is obvious and great. A lot of people said that I would have a hard time with 2, and 2 hasn't seemed that bad so far. I'm kind of wondering which one I'm gonna have a hard time with. I don't know if it'll beat me or if it'll just be annoying. For context, the only one I've ever played before this challenge was 9. 9 was good. All right, we need to heal. They're mixed on 8. Really? Interesting. Really? Not earning money in battles, that's... Well, then how do you make a shit ton of money? Ew. Do you still level, though? Even though you don't get money from battles? That does sound like an interesting system. There's a spell I have. Maybe I haven't taught it yet. You do level? Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. So you just gotta manage your money more intelligently. I see. I could see that being a bit off-putting though if you're used to a game series having it. It's a draw system where you draw spells out of enemies. Interesting. Hey, what's up, bro? Huh. When you mean draw out, like if you want to fire spell them, you draw out the fire, so like combustion in a way? And you collect, so you say draw fire spell 50 times, then you can use it 50 times. Oh. Really? Yeah, that is different. Magic is an item to collect. That does make sense. Huh. That is interesting. Yeah, no. It's some things are like that. You got to play it to really know. But I get roughly what you're saying. Just woke up. Very nice. Well, happy gamer morning to you. Oh, is it Gwent level addiction? Because I got addicted to Gwent in The Witcher, and that was a thing. I played so much Gwent. I did all the Gwent you could do in The Witcher. I had nothing else to do. But Gwent. There's only Gwent that mattered. Oh god, it's a side thing? Oh god, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on it though. If it's addicting, I'm gonna spend a lot of time on it. Finally stopped playing some Balatro because that was becoming addicting. That's another good card game. Speaking of card games. Oh, can you? Oh god. The real question, Rogue, is are you going to get another ace today in Rainbow Six Siege? I expect you to get another ace. I know difficult, maybe impossible. But that needs to be a priority. Ay, ay, ay. These devil blooms are something. The fact that they're able to hit me is really it's kind of uncomfortable because most things cannot. Gotcha, Fairy. I'll keep that in mind for FF8. You know, something that's interesting is that when I was talking about this with a few people about kind of wanting to do like a challenge thing, apparently nobody's really been famous or done where they've done all the mainline Final Fantasy games and beaten all of them in a year. I think the current record is like 16 months. Which I kind of get. I could see someone losing their mind if they played nothing but Final Fantasy games for a while. Be hard to do in a year? I think it would. We're getting there. We'll do Blink just to level it up. I wonder if I can even level Blink up anymore. I don't actually even know. I love how you put the I think on the burned out part. Cause it's a question, would you? I'm kind of curious. There's a fair few now. How many because we were doing rough calculations, it looks to be about, I think 20 games for like main games, excluding MMOs, of course. Because apparently like 13 has like 3 games, someone told me, and Tactics, and there was like 1 or 2 other beloved games. I think one was like Tritonic or something with a C, I think. We got a list in one of my Discords somewhere. Has a sequel too? Yeah. We played it but never beat it. Okay. Ooh, our shell went up. Speaking of magic, I want to see. What is my blink? My blink is almost at 9. Or not 9, but at 8. Sweet. Oh. Tower continues. We have 2 chests and multiple doors. The door in the middle of the room feels like where I'm supposed to go. All right. Keep fighting. There's a lot of enemies. I do not like it. Guy in the front's gonna heal, but that's all right. It is what it is. And more blizzard. Boom. Gotcha, fairy. So I don't think you say square soft. I actually understand that reference. That's funny. They made good stuff. You were a self-proclaimed RPG queen for a time. All right. And now that we've kind of got a little bit more comfortable, I don't fully remember, but did you decide on which Final Fantasy was your favorite? That's that difficult question. I don't think I remember getting an answer to that one. Because now, if you're a proclaimed queen, I'm kind of curious now. What would be your favorite? The question grew in strength. It's piqued my interest. Yeah, okay, all right. How about out of all of them, what's a top 3? How about that? I'll make it a little bit easier. How about a top 3? Do you have to think about it? I should have melee the whole time. Alright. Oh, there's another chest to the right over here. Hello. More imps. Final Fantasy VII is for sure top 3. Okay. I'm assuming the OG, not the remastered. Army shoes. Okay. You played the remastered yet? A lot of people like it. I don't know how much I like the episodic. I wish it was just in one big game, but eh. You heard it's not a true remaster? That I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. I could ask somebody who's played it. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew. I'll find out, though. Alright, I need to go check this other... Alright. I hate doing these plants. These plants are a little frustrating. what the next giant's gonna be. If we had ice and fire, the next one's gonna be like what, wind or maybe lightning? FF6 is also top 3. Okay, okay. That third spot though, so you got 7, you got 6. I would think, based off of your past comments, that I'm surprised you haven't put tactics in there. Because tactics is pretty beloved. Everybody I've ever heard talk about tactics just gushes about it. So tactics probably should be in there. I haven't even played it, but I'll fight for it. Yes, tactics counts. Yeah, there's your 3. I'm gonna turn off encounters for a moment because I just want to know what's in here. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I'm glad I turned them off. Alright, bring it on. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Yes, the last 2 said this. This seems like wind. We're fighting all the elements. No, this is thunder. Okay. I did 9 because somebody, a regular at the time, was really into Final Fantasy, and when they found out I had never played any, they were like, you must play 9, because 9 was their favorite. I played 9. I had fun with 9, but one thing I learned is that I stupidly decided to read every single line in that game, every bit of dialogue, in different voices for every character, because that was the request, and I could not say no. So that took a little bit out of me with that. And I didn't do any side stuff in 9, but it was interesting. I'll say it was interesting. I will say that some of the gushy stuff kind of had my eyes roll a little bit. Some of it. You know what the greatest minigame of 9 though was? That I still wish I beat to its fullest potential? The jump rope game. The jump rope game. We'll do a drop of blizzard. If I fix it, it ain't broke. That's true. You don't remember that? It was in the very beginning of 9, just before it really kicks off, and you meet, before you wreck the play, right? Yeah, it's in the very beginning of 9, when you're in the little town, and you're kind of going around as Vivi. And before like everything kicks off with the interruption of the play. Yeah. I did Berserk, I did Blank. Let's do more fire. I took a little bit of damage, so we'll do a heal. Wait, hold on. I mean, okay, that was weird. It's very Dragon Ball, in fairness. Yeah, this... I know what you're talking about. But it was like, yeah. I could see that being a problem for some people, though. Yeah. Oh, we're on level 8 Blink now. But he's from another planet, don't you know? It's an alien. Alien. Fixes everything. I'm oversimplifying, but it works. Maybe someone's Final Fantasy is they want a tail. Yeah, yeah. There's a little something to that. Yeah, there's a little something to that. I've got a running joke where like I'm waiting for, because of the way everyone rants about technology and AI and all the stuff kind of going on and advancements. I go, no one understands what's coming. There is some extremely horny, deprived Japanese scientist right now, and his goal is to make an anime cat girl waifu. And he said something horrible is gonna happen, because if there's a will, there's a way. And I've always said that as a joke, and I'm waiting for the headline. I'm waiting. It would not surprise me one bit. All right, we have many doors. Nope. And it shouldn't surprise you because I'm sure it's a thing. Alright, these enemies are getting a little tough now. I should be concerned. Yeah. That's a really good point, right? How come it hasn't happened yet? There's all kinds of other weird shit going on. What's going on? That I know is a thing. I've seen some WTF videos. There was a guy, I think he was in Japan. It was Japanese. I think I'm not sure if he lived in Japan or if he moved to California. But there was a guy where he married like an anime avatar, and he put her image on everything. It was really creepy because he put her likeness on every wallpaper, on every mug, blanket, he was loaded. And he had like a basketball court with her entire portrait on it. And like, I'm talking, it was like a Jeff Bezos hoarder level madness. Oh yeah, that a pure obsession through and through. It was wild. I want to remember. It was you know when you're death scrolling and looking at stuff and something comes up and it's fed you it and you're like, what is this 5-minute video? And you're like, oh my god. I couldn't re-find it if I wanted to. You'd have to go dig it. I'm sure you could, but I don't remember the name, but I remember watching it. I just was like, what is this? In fact, I'm pretty sure there was a, speaking of weird degeneracy, there was, good old Japan never fails. I hate them for it, but they never fail. There was a guy, I'm pretty sure, that sued a company for the right to an anime waifu avatar because he had married her. And so he had, because he did the official marriage, he had like custodianship. And so, because they had changed like something with canon or something. Like truly, like some top 4D chess nerd moves. But he like, he married the anime character, and like is like, I'm married, so you cannot change the canon of this character because I'm custodian of it. Yeah, some people don't like it. I mean, that would be a kink, really. Well, no. Some people just don't like it. There's a famous Ron White joke about that, which I think is kind of funny. I don't know if anyone ever see it. It's like, his bit about it is pretty funny on that front. And I always think about stuff like that. His bit was great. Because he had like a, oh, I don't want to ruin the bit, but in summary, it was, what was it? It was, there's a Ron White bit about it that's really funny. I can't quote it exactly. I don't want to mess it up, but it's really good. Yeah, some people don't like it. I need to, let's attack, let's blink, because I don't know what these guys, these guys are like the Emperor that I fought before. These guys are like boss level enemies. No wonder I'm having a hard time. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ferry. It's the, there's comedians have had bits about this. This is great. It's like, it's the thinking it makes you special to the point where you're better than everyone else. It gets a little narcissistic and a bit of an issue, to say the least. I'll be nice about it. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. Annoying because no one cares. Like, what happens behind the closed door? As long as it's not illegal, who cares? And you know what? It's interesting is that there's an example of that in also other hobbies, right? If you have something new, right, and say you like it or whatever, you can become obsessive about it, and you can cling to it like it's your entire identity, and it can come with a bit of an issue. That's a big one. All right, so he's knocked out. I don't really care about that. Just more magic. Like a good example is like, imagine somebody like really into car models, right? They love car models. It's all they talk about though, and they're super obsessed with it, right? That's all they talk about. And then if you scuff a little bit of it, they lose their mind. They go crazy. They attack you. They take it as an offense, like as if you actually hurt them. It's a level of obsession and clinging to some form of identity because maybe you don't have one. Kind of happens, which I get. I've felt lost before, that's for sure. But just like anything else in life, though, the expectation that everyone's gonna love you, it's not how the world works. The world don't give a fuck. It never did. I would love everyone to love me for, I don't know, perfectly folded towel, but you know, it ain't gonna happen. It's just not. We're really having a problem with this. Let's do fire. He's confused. I'm going to heal everyone. Yeah, that would conveniently get somebody hurt if they're not careful. Again, like Mama always taught me, everyone's got boundaries, no matter what. And I like the meme, fuck around and find out. And the more you fuck around in the world, the more you find out. That's what I think about. It's like, you know, because yeah, that's a big one. Ha! Good for her. All right, more healing. I might need to flee from these guys. Because that confusion is becoming a problem. Am I gonna die at the top of this hill, or this thing finally? I'm going to flee. Can't escape. Yeah, don't, yeah. You should always ask permission for various things. Probably. Alright, we're gonna do a couple of things here. So we've run out of a tempo, and this is a problem. I think you have confusion. I think a mallet works on this. Where's my mallet? There we are. Ow. And now we die. Can we flee? I auto-saved in this area. Now, see, this is the thing that is pissing me off about this game right now, is that I went from everything not being able to hit me to all of a sudden, now I have a problem. This is a problem. We're gonna go to every door. What is that effect that's occurring? I need to figure out what that is. Wait, hold on. It is confusion and venom. Raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks or ailments. No, I don't care about that. Cure status ailments. Cure status ailments that wear off after battle. I have nothing that cures confusion. That is a problem. I have never encountered anything where it's confusing me this often to have this problem. I'm trying to think about, do I have anything that I can do to kind of mitigate this at all? Removes barriers, defend against elemental attacks and status ailments when used in battle. That I don't need. I don't, I think there's like a barrier tome is a spell which I think I have taught, but it's level 1, so it's like not going to be very effective at all. I think I have an armor set that can give me resistance, which I will try to use. Also, the guys we fought before, they would constantly do haste, which I haven't even gotten yet in this. Which was giving them a huge benefit because haste is really, really good. Berserk is not going to help me because we can get confused. Do you? Thank you. That was a huge compliment. See, like, the main reason I'm getting damaged is because I'm hitting myself. And I can't even kill one of these things at the moment. Do I have a life? Absolutely, Fairy Lurk away. I don't have the life spell taught yet. I can teach that to somebody, which will be helpful. My confusion is gone. Let's do shell, and then also let's do, or no, you have shell, so we'll do protect. And then you have shell. We'll do that. And then we can revive this guy. And then I need to figure out what can cure confusion to start leveling it. It is currently the only thing that has me worried. My magical defense is now getting higher. Alright. Where's my Phoenix down? Am I blind? I'm blind. Where is it? So, let's get the life tome up. Let's get that taught to you. Let's get that taught to you. Barrier tome. Teach that to... What does barrier tome do again? Raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks and status ailments. That's the only thing I could think of at the moment. I don't care about the spell or anything like that. Toad, I don't care about. I know I have Phoenix Downs. Yeah, there they are. Berserk Tome, all that we don't care about. Let's use up some of our potions. They're all low level. Okay. Nothing in the store. Most of these are going to be empty. That's okay. I kind of want to fight. So one of the spells I want to think about, cure status ailments. I wish it told me more. Yeah, I do wish it told me more. Because I'm not sure if it's an Isuna or a Basuna. I am getting ambushed all the time, that's true. You hate the washing up? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I watch FTL. Oh, you mean like dishes? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Dishes. Cutlery, dishes, tomato, tomato. Let's do fire. Now he's stunned. I need to use an item for now, but I need to like figure out how I'm gonna up this ailment cure. This is really frustrating right now. Because all these enemies are really, really tough. For today, almost 4 hours. 4 minutes away from 4 hours, so we'll round up and say 4 hours. So I'm gonna focus on trying to level these ailment cures up real quick while I can. Most of the time they'll miss, but just using them will be good. Also, I watch FTL. You know what you ought to do? You ought to save up for a robot and then have a robot wash dishes for you. The future. Oh, by the way, because I entered the wrong way, Rogue. How long am I going to be live for? Probably at least another hour, maybe longer or shorter, depending on how close we are to the end. Sorry for the delay to that response. I see. Well, I watch FTL. You just means you gotta get more mouths to feed, apparently. HP went up, HP went up, nothing with our mana, eye drops get dropped. If I go to magic... Oh, I know a cheeky way I can level this. Oh, it won't let me just waste the MP. Damn! Okay, so I have to only do it in battle. That's alright. Gotcha, Rogue. He's a wholesome dude? I'll see what I can do. I'm not very good with the raid feature, though, I'll be honest. I kind of suck at it. It always goes really wrong for me. Unfortunately for me. But what I can do is go give him some love. That's right, I watch FTL. Don't you ever forget it. It's the American dream, don't you know? Alright, that's where we're supposed to go. Absolutely, Rogue. Alright. Let's go fight these monsters. I should have saved before this, because this is what caused me an issue last time. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, barrier right away. Blink right away. Shell right away. Kill the death plant. I should have saved before this. The fact that I didn't is a real problem. Okay. Okay, he's dead. That's super good. It's the first time I've got that spell. Okay. We're gonna heal. Well, we're gonna fire on you and then have you heal everyone since you have a higher cure, and boom. Berserk would be nice. He's dead, that's alright. Berserk right now would be a really good call for us. Let's bring him up again, because at very least he's a punching bag. Poor Ricardo, or Ricard is, he's a glorified punching bag at the moment. Let's do a hard single heal on you, and then I'm gonna use an item on you. I'm gonna use big boy item. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's my elixir? I will spend every bit of money on this. Where's my elixir? Why am I, you know, there is such a thing as inventory blindness, and it hurts. Smash you out. Okay, another one down. Give myself a potion. I wish I watched FDL. That's what it is now. Okay. That haste is a huge problem. Let me tell you. That was harder than some boss fights. Holy hell. Look at our level ups though. Wow. Everything went up. A flame tome. Wait. I did all that for a flare tome. Oh. Flare tome is amazing. We can get rid of, what do I not need? I don't need curse. Get out of here. Flare is where it's at. Yes. It's beautiful. Also, I need to save. Alright. We are good to go. What is ahead of us? A tower full of more monsters. What do you know? Oh, we need to practice the flare. That's what we need to do. Also, I need to put it to where it's more visible. It's gonna take a while to level up that. But when we level it up, it will be amazing. I'll switch it out for blind so I can use it more. Keep doing that to level it. It's regular attack. He stabbed himself. Great. Alright, just kill everything. The guy is just confused. Oh my god. Ricard, why? Why do you suck so much? Oh, he does though. It's unfortunate for him, but he does. I need to teach him like some kind of magic, I guess. What was the way to... Custom. Oh, that's what I want. I got an hourglass. Usable for time-related stuff, of course. Naturally. I say leveling up my protect, because I need that as much as my shell. Also need to be able to cure that confusion. I need to worry on that as well. Oh, is my camera a little blurry? It could be. It does go out of focus sometimes. But if I do this, it can go back into focus. There we go. There we go. Everyone's turned to stone. That's a wee bit of a problem. Good dodges. Keep working on flare. I keep working on this to try to heal. You should be proud of yourself. It's appreciated and does not go unnoticed. Got a cross, okay. Start leveling up your protect. That's what I'm gonna do, because I feel like it's needed. Also, I need to start leveling up the berserk as well. Those buffs. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a haste yet. I want a haste. A haste would be really, really nice. Flare is also such a good magic spell, like, or it wasn't the first one that, like, part of me is like, I kind of wish I got it sooner so I could have been leveling it up. But, it is what it is. And only doing 9 or 12 damage now. Man, I get it to like level 5, it's over. We don't care about that. We've got a couple multi-doors over here. Oh, these guys. I should have done my fire attack instead of my sword attack. This is 100. I think fire would have been 1,000. Yeah. Fire kills the plant. Go figure. Things have over 1,000 HP a pop? Damn. That's a lot of health. No wonder I'm struggling against these guys. Level up our barrier, blank, shell, and attack. And again, for the record, the only reason I'm doing any of this is these enemies aren't necessarily dangerous for me. I could just melee all of them, but I'm going to take the chance to level up my blank, my defensive spells for the boss. Yeah, we'll keep working on protect. Well, I could also work on flare. Too many things. I forget that the pirate chick is also the one I leveled up my protect with a lot. And since I don't have her, I don't have that protect going all the time. I think it was like level 3 or higher for this one spell that it will cure confusion. I could be using the wrong one because I could be misreading it, but either way we're leveling it. Oh, monsters, yay. Oh, it's a white dragon. Oh. Oh, shit. No pressure. Okay. Whoa. And I'm low on mana. That's a bit of a problem. Took some mana. I need to do Berserk. More healing. I didn't know I'd find a boss fight in a chest at the top of a tower. That's not what I was expecting from this game at all. And he's dead. That did not take long. Holy hell. Okay, fire obviously is the way. You're right about nothing of value. And he's dead. Okay. He's gonna stay dead because healing everyone is priority. And the dragon's dead. This game, man. I got a black robe. Very nice, very nice. Better offensive magic, I assume, hopefully. An outfit that enhances agility and guards against physical status ailments such as stone. No, I'm good with what I got for now. Not bad, though. If I had another mage, I'd do it. But at the moment, I do not. Phoenix Down is somewhere. There you are. Ether. I know I could take the time to organize this, but I just don't want to. I should have sold some stuff I knew I was never gonna use. Oh. That's about $50,000. Fine. Okay. For some reason I can't hit Crispy with that barrier. I wonder if that's because of I don't know why that is. Booba stick out too far? That would do it. As a booba expert, there's no such thing, says the mighty Euron. Also welcome. That's where I'm supposed to go. What's in those other rooms? Oh, these guys. Okay. Bit overkill. I will say, Euron, I have learned that confusion sucks in this very, very badly. Not in the good way. It's a problem. I had another death because of it. Alright, what's in these other doors? Because if they're just bait, then I'm just gonna check them. Hello? I've been waiting for you. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Quick moment. Yes, much a woo. We get Chungus again because I gotta pee again. I know, sorry, but we've got big lore dump, and I need to be able to focus, and I can't do that while I have to pee.
Chungus, big 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 Chungus.
Someone experienced Big Chungus for the first time. It's beautiful, ain't it? And it's a perfect little video for a bathroom break. Don't you love it? Perfect. Everyone, stand back. I'm gonna fart. And he's dead. I was joking! What? Go through the door. He must stay. Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Well. Probably, this is, well, I mean, this was 2, so it is technically inspired 4. In a roundabout way. Oh, we have multiple crystals up here. Whoa. Alright, what's this one? The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. Your agility increased. Ew! Bestow upon you the sparkling clarity of water. My intellect has improved. Yes. 4 in America was 2, I believe. And then 3, yeah, 3 was actually 6. Yeah. I had someone come in talking about that, which I did not know, but that's very interesting. But that was kind of a popular thing that happened back then. Weird embargoment laws and all that crap. Bestow upon thee the power of burning flames. Does this increase our strength? Hey! Makes sense. Fire strong. Quiet solitude, and we get spirit. Do share. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the Ultima Magic. We've attained the ultimatum. It's happened. We did it. We have the MacGuffin. my encounters are on. We'll fight a couple on the boat. Okay. Hold on. I noticed something. Do you know what I noticed? On the map, the towns that I need to go to are not there anymore. Why are they not discovered anymore? Did something happen? Okay, because there has to be a moment of a rant, because I've tried to pay attention to this story, and I'm telling you right now, the main people we've been helping are fucking sus. I cannot stress that I feel like, maybe not, but there's something sus. I don't trust Gordon. There's something wrong. And I have a feeling we're about to find out. Also, where's like... Okay, that's like the 5-hour one. Alright. Or multiple saves in case. You never know. Alright. No. Yes. No, yes. Yes, no. Bolt... Wait, these fish are higher level. Like everything in this world is higher level. Not me. Oh, that is very sad. How did you finally get it, though? That's the real question. So everything in this world right now is crazy strong. PS1 era. Okay, okay. Everything is very strong right now. Yeah. Okay. Bought it thinking, ooh, cool, yay! Little did you realize what you had bought. Yeah, we'll keep doing the magic. I bet. That's a good story. I don't know if it was to the same degree, but I remember back in the early days, family trips. We would do like big trips, and we would drive to like go see family in Alabama or Georgia. It'd be like a 12-hour drive from Florida, and give or take. And I remember just getting Pokemon Yellow, and I was so excited, and I was like, oh, but I don't have that many batteries in the trip, and I was all sad. And then Dad came home with a big pack of AA batteries, and he goes, you get the whole pack for the whole trip. Oh, I was over the moon. Wasn't to that same level as what you had, but it was great. I got to play Pokemon the whole trip. It's fantastic. Also, this town is completely destroyed. This is horrible. I should probably feel more sad about all these people dying. But I'm not. Every enemy is extremely strong right now, so we need to start leveling up like crazy. So I will not skip any battles. Whatever we've done, things have happened. God, I bet that was a pleasant. Like that brings back like a ton of nostalgia. Like okay, you've forced something. Hold on. You've made something occur. This is important. This has to happen. People don't understand. You don't understand. Unless you've experienced it, you just don't understand. But I will do this. What is this? Hold on. Here. No? Why is this? In Windows. I hate Windows. Why you do this to me? No, do I need to do this and then... Oh, no. I will find this. It's searching my drive. Patience. It's worth patience. I feel slightly embarrassed right now. I don't want to talk about it. I will find what I desire. The problem is I have a list of special effects. There it is. Okay, I found it. We're good. Okay. Close your eyes. Okay. And listen very, very carefully. If that did not give you goosebumps, you don't understand. There you go. Beautiful. PS1's my first console, son. My console peasant days. I remember the day. Took a long time until I became a PC. The nostalgic goosebumps. That town is destroyed. Okay. So we're gonna go to the castle, because everyone, I'm assuming, is dead. Console peasant days. How I learned the internet. I got the crash course of how the internet works through COD lobbies. And I was birthed from that chaos, slowly being a wee bab, attempting to do YouTube videos and sucking ass at it, surfing the 7 seas with the pirate Jolly Rancher, learning programs one by one, struggling, sleepless nights, until finally here I am. Spyro, yeah! Spyro was the shit. No! Not much has changed at all! You would be correct about that. The only thing that's changed is I know how to do something. A little bit better. Just a smidge. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle, paddle. Blink up! I don't know why, by the way, but like, I was joking around with Crispy, which is one of the characters is named here, jerking his chain. And every time we cast Blink, we cast it so much trying to get leveled up. I can't. I don't know why I think every time in my head, when I see the purple-haired babe cast Blink, I just picture her going, Blink up! I don't know why. That's forever in my head, and it will never leave. Ever since I've said it, it's been stuck that way. Blink up, Crispy! Blink up! It's stupid. It shouldn't be funny, but when you say it repeatedly, it's funny. You should do that, Miss Ma'am. Just if you want to start some random chaos, just when everything is really quiet, just be like, blink up. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? That is my gift to you. Use the gem of chaos to your will. I just say it enough to where everyone's like, what's this blink up? It's cool. And just keep doing it. Yeah, just keep doing it. And you plant the seed and you watch it just catch fire and it will just grow. And then Hemp Hero or whoever will be like, blink up, and it'll get used. And then all of a sudden it'll be funny and you don't know why it'll be funny. And then the laughter will grow and grow and grow. That's beautiful. It's magical. Ah, chaos. It is but the ladder, after all. A beautiful ladder. Alright, what is going on? Blink up! Everyone's dead. A cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started sucking people in. It was horrible. The way it moved, it almost seemed to have some sort of consciousness. Thinking tornado. What a horrible sounding thing. So everyone's dead. Well, God, that makes my life easier. Can I join the Empire and start doing errands for them? Can we just like join the dark side and, you know, we'll just eliminate all the sand in the world and make Anakin proud? Like, even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? I don't know. The term Ultima magic is implied in this game is like it can do whatever. It's the ultimate move. It is the end all be all. It is the supreme blink up. And I knocked off my headset. That would have been so much cooler if I didn't hit my headset. Fail. All right, can I talk to him about anything? We're gonna ignore the fact that my headset is slowly falling off right now. Right. Shall fix it. It has been fixed. Ultima magic, eh? Ultima my nuts. There's a these nuts joke with the Ultima spell. There's a way to frame that. I don't know yet. My brain is bouncing around with it, but there's a will, there's a way. A ripe fruit from the chaotic mind of me to you. Blink out. Fuck, why does my brain just keep saying it over and over? Oh, God. Alright, here's a funny thing to think about. If you had like an autistic thought, and you could apply it to everybody in the world at once, what autistic thought would be like the weirdest thing? Like make everyone jump at the same time, or make everyone say something at the same time. I remember we had the question like, what if you could say one thing to everybody on the world? But I wonder if you could make everybody say the same thing at once, what would you make everybody say? Man, you could do a lot of things with that. Oh God, I regret even asking this question now. Yeah, that we said that before with like the thought, right? Put a thought in everyone's head. But like, what if you just like randomly make everybody do something? So you get like one wish where like everybody will say the exact same thing at once, or all fart at the same time, or all burp at the same time. Sometimes it could be wholesome, funny. It'd be wasted for like a superpower like that, but you could do some funny things. Like make everybody like, make everyone like drop to the floor at once, or I don't know. There's a lot of things you could do. There's nothing in here. How unfortunate. All right, let's go talk to the kingdom, shall we? Go figure out what's up. Now that I have this ultimate spell and like everyone's dead, can I not like just bamf out and be like, bitch, I'm out? Like, can we win? Just go make our own universe? Yeah, there you go. Exactly, I watch FTL. Yeah, bingo. Bingo. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there's the giant cyclone. Oh. They were all destroyed by the Emperor's cyclone. If the cyclone attacks Finn again, we won't stand a chance. We are completely powerless at the hands of the Emperor's magic. Wait, where did the comment come from? Oh, because I'm multi-streaming? Yeah. All the chats from every stream pop up above my head. Look at Twitch, X, YouTube, and Rumble. I say whatever and one of them bans me, then fuck it. If the Emperor can create a cyclone like that, there's no limit to his power. Multi-stream! And we have the strongest blink up in this multi-stream. Yeah, you did. No, you're not crazy. Not this time. Treelon put that up a while ago. I've been streaming on there for years, or not years now, but for almost a year now. It's helped a little bit with various stuff. There's a lot little weird things there, I'll say. Blink up! That's right. Blink up! You're gonna start something that everybody's like, I don't know why this is cool, but blink up! Why is this funny? Fuck. It's so stupid! Oh god. It's so random. My autistic brain just plucks something from the chaos, from the great abyss, in like a really goofy way. Goes, here you go. Gives it to me. Fairy, I wonder that all the time. You have no idea. You have no idea the randomness. And people look at like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I wish I knew. But I don't. Sometimes it's like, the way I could describe it is like, sometimes it's like I'm like a lightning rod sitting in the dark, and all of a sudden, and then everything lights up for a split second, and then charges, and there's like a glow in the lightning rod, and I can kind of make out what I saw before, and I kind of wander there, and then I get the nugget of like, blink up! Fuck if I know. All right, does the pendant work on this? Because before, we saw an egg. Is the egg hatched now? The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Still an egg. That's right. Oh, I want to ride the dragon. Is this where we lose our party member? The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding toward Finn. Now, I did this just to see. Wow, he's bigger than the Cyclone. He's just a baby. Did you? Perfect. That's very fitting. Wyvern and Dragon are together once more. Or Dragoon, as I like to say it. Dragoon. Better to say it that way. So now he's gonna F off and fly into the Cyclone and nothing happened. This game takes so many like liberties for story progression that it's really ridiculous. I will say. I probably should have talked to the princess first, but like I was like, oh, this is a side thing. And I remember the interaction. Did something change? So I went and did it. And then now something happened, but you watch, that's what ended up being something I was supposed to do. And now whatever dialogue I would have had before, I probably won't get because I've accidentally tripped the wire forward into the story because I'm assuming dragons are good against, I don't know, giant fucking tornadoes. Have you seen Elden Ring? And so now I'm about to be very confused, I bet. That's my guess. That's my gamer instinct. Oh, the Princess Pirate Girl's here, and my party's... Okay, we still have Ricard. Hello? When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from ye. I thought ye were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. Yes. It seems you have found yourself a wyvern. A bit young, perhaps. Oh, okay. Okay. I have no fucking comment. Fucking fuck you, Hilda! What? Why are you now married to Gordon, who's the brother of your beloved? Huh? What happened? It may be possible to fly into the Cyclone on the wyvern. Oh. Well, no It could have been, it's possible. They say that the winds of even the most violent cyclone are weaker at the center. I'm gonna give a little story context to what's happened, because I think it's important. I think people, everyone knows this, but for some that don't, you need to understand why I don't actually, why? These are the rebels, why help? There's been no... The city was attacked, we fled, yada yada yada. Here we are. Rebels are in danger, go help. They sent us on missions. We did this. In that mission, there was a person called Joseph. Working man, had a wife and daughter. He sacrificed himself and saved us instead. That was really sad. Everyone kind of blew it off. It was like, huh. It confused me. Then we come to the castle and the king died from an illness that he's been suffering for years, and everyone knew he was sick and gonna die. He died. Everyone was way more tore up about that. And I'm like, who gives a fuck? We knew he was gonna die. We knew it. Then there was something really confusing. In this process, Gordon, who was a cowering puss boy, behind the inn, while all the cities were being destroyed by a dreadnought, did not care. Last minute shows up, joins us, takes all the credit, is now all of a sudden starts sitting on the throne like he's the fucking shit and the king. He is a prince and was Scott's brother, but still, but took it upon himself with no consideration whatsoever, but did that. And then the princess was giggling, hee hee hee. Turned out it wasn't really her, she was kidnapped, but how was that able to happen? Gordon is sus because he gave no shit, did not care at all that the princess was secretly possessed by some Medusa snake lady. And then when she came back, took credit for the rescue. And then, oh, Errand boy, can you go get the Ultima potion or the Ultima tome for us? Okay, I do all that, multiple dungeons, fucking all confusing. Here we are. Now magically, all of the rebels in the towns are all dead. These guys are still here. And they're telling me, can you fix the cyclone? Why? Oh, and by the way, the Empire is evil because they give no motive as to why they were dreadnoughting the towns. They give no motive as to why they were poisoning the wyverns. There's no nothing. They're just doing evil for evil's sake, and there's no reasoning. Which, I mean... So, you know, I just... It's a problem. Anyway, let's go ride a wyvern into a cyclone and move forward. No, it hasn't. And that's probably a part of it, but you know, that's the information I've been presented so far. And that's what I have to go off of, right? And so yeah, all the rebels are dead and everyone's like, oh my god, there's nothing we can do. Okay, like I don't know, like that's what the game has done. There's nothing else. It's like give me something like emotional to fatigue on. You know what I mean? Like I want to fatigue on something like a. That's what I've been thinking that, Fairy, for a little while. There's like I've been wondering and tinfoiling that. No one's told me, and I don't want any spoils to know, but like, it's the fun of like trying to theory craft because you don't really know. But I've thought of that. But I don't know. I just don't know. I want to know. And we'll find out. They could have called it a freedom dominator to save the film. Oh god. There's a power in naming things in certain ways. It's true. Linguistic attack. A whoosh! Blink up! Blink up! We're making the cyclone bigger? I could get behind this. Blow the whole world down. All right. Apparently. It's a flying... Instead of a flying Dutchman, it's a flying dungeon. We don't talk about the flying dungeons. There's something special. This is a great question. This is a great question. Welcome to the last 2 streams of me playing this game. Where did it go, Cotton Eye Joe? can't make the noise, but like pretend I'm banging on like an empty wash pan. It's some shit. I can't do that. It doesn't even sound good. Shit. Okay, we have 2 ups. What's in this up? This up has another up, and that up has another up, assuming that they're connected. So I'm gonna go check something. A ripper. What is a ripper? A knife with a razor sharp edge that attacks multiple times. Oh. What's his name's got? Well, the ice brand is way better. I could give him the Ripper, but the problem is that I don't have my so like the class of weapon is low. So even though we go from 70 attack to 97, even though that's the case, because of my stats, that type of weapon, the category of like a short sword, is level 1 versus level 10, so it will make less damage. So I'm gonna keep the sword I have, but that's the thought. All right, I just want to see if the upstairs goes to this area I think it does over here real quick. It does. So let's go see what's up here. A wood golem, you say? A wood golem, you say? Can I say that here? A wood golem. Fire. Okay, so what have we learned? The other direction has some kind of puzzle in front of us and a chest. No, I would not. No, I don't think I would. So I'm gonna turn off encounters, go backtrack, because if I didn't, I'd have like a shit ton of encounters I don't really want to do at the moment. I want to go back and hope we get the bonus chest. Bonus chests and loot matters. I'll turn it back on. Oh, it's an electric floor. Ow, it hurt. Ow. Blink up! So funny. It's just me. What it is. I miss Crispy again. Apparently barrier does not work with the booba. I don't know why. I am very confused. I have done that spell like 20 times and it never hits Crispy. What the hell? At 100 agility. A poison axe. An axe with a poison dipped blade. Oh. Well, yeah, that's better than that. That's a huge upgrade with that sword. Yeah. So this resists lightning damage. The one I have resists fire. We're in a giant tornado. So let's assume that maybe we experience more lightning effects with the boss, potentially? Eh? That seems about right, right? Because I think wind, I think static electricity. I don't have anything that resists winds. Wow. That's a better piece of armor. Wow, the black robes are way better. I haven't checked this in a while. I'm kind of glad I'm checking this. Nah, thief skills are good. Because the agility increase is really good. Alright, so now we should do a lot more damage. Blink up. Blink up. Keep leveling up our shell. And we need to fight a few fights, because I want to be strong for whatever the boss may be. This has got to be the final dungeon. I don't know if it is, but it I don't want to know, but it feels like this should be at this point. I don't know of anywhere else in the world we can go. Nothing else makes sense for this, and it feels like we have the ultimate spell. Like, if we have this ultimate magic, why can't we just like snap our fingers and end the whole tornado? If we have like the shit, let's use the shit. Being too literal. I'm venting some frustration. Some plot hole frustration. Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? Wait, what is the boss gonna be? We have 4 vampire girls and 1 vampire lady. We can get charms, so I'm gonna take the time to do a barrier to try to protect ourselves. Maybe. Oh my god, my barrier hit crispy. I don't know what to do with that. I have... Hold on. Holy. We'll just do flat fire. And... we'll put some blizzard in there, because why not? Well, this is a level 1 spell. What did I expect? Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, my holy leveled up and my barrier. Sweet. Just keep upping up our defense. I should keep leveling up that barrier, because that barrier is going to be good. Because our main DPS guy has it. It's the only barrier I got, I think. Level up Berserk just cause. If they live long enough. why I did that extra damage. That was interesting. I don't know why I did that. I am getting a little like jittery to the end of this because I don't. I hope wherever the final boss is, I hope we can like get him done first try. I think we should, but if he charms or starts doing some shenanigans, I'm gonna have a problem. A royal guard. Don't know if they're weak to fire. Let's find out. And also let's test Blizzard just to see. They're probably neutral, but you never know. 300. They're about the same. 300. Okay. 309 versus 329. Blizzard's a little bit better. Let's just level up Protect because we can. More Blizzard. He's probably dead though. Yeah. Yeah. We have 2 different ways up again. Let's try the first one. Murder them. Okay, so the only thing up here is 2 chests. The other way seems to be the way we're supposed to go. We'll try off encounters and get these 2 chests. I feel like we're... That's a diamond helm. That could be good. Gives me lightning resistance. Where's my damage defense though? I think magic defense is really good. I feel like we're kind of capable. I need to probably... Like, I'm kind of in between the fence right now. I'm like grinding a little bit versus like doing something. I feel like we're strong enough though. Give it to you. You having a little bit more defense would not be a bad thing. 10 defense for -3 on attack. Yeah, we'll probably lose them anyway because they'll leave our party and then we're... What's that? We have 2 different directions to go again. What is this way? The way you're supposed to go. The other way is the bonus way. Alright. Let us... We'll do a couple encounters in here. A couple. Ooh. That is just a flat-out better breastplate. Although the protection from like the physical status ailments is really good for us because it's the one thing that could hurt us. and it's not worth that little bit of increase, so we will not put that on. But that's not a bad item at all. Blink up! Come on. I love how sometimes when my character, the one named after me, hits the horse, it like occasionally like lags a little bit. I don't know what that's about. Like it's calculating. There we go. It took it a moment. Warp tome. So there's a chest down. There's two chests down there, and then a way up here. Oh. Oh, it's this. These guys are a problem. You gonna cast haste? Where's your haste? Did he just take 125 damage, or did he? He might be poisoned because the axe is poisoned, but I don't see an effect of that. Oh well. Yeah, it's gotta be poison. The axe is dropping poison a lot. That's a really good axe, then. I got wine. Defender. The game? It's a defensive sword. It's just a better sword? Okay. Marlboro Terra. The hell is that? They hit really, really hard. Well, let's try a little protect, because I don't know what these things are gonna do. I'm so impressed they can hit me. Burn the plant. Okay. Magic went up, that's great. Health. Are they? Yeah, they hurt. It's the first time I've... Oh, here we go. Monsters. Oh, yay. Damn! Okay. Definitely Berserk. 500 a hit. Whoa. Several. That's good to know. That is the one thing that can't murder me. Let's drop a protect a level. We need to do a bunch of healing here in a moment. Whew. I got diamond gloves out of it. And diamond armor. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna use your magic. Perfect. I need many heals. All the heals. We got plenty of mana for days. Oh! Okay. All these enemies are very, very scary right now. That's what the princess turned into. That I was talking about, Seth, that's one of the monsters. So that's a boss level monster right there. This game went very Dark Souls very quickly, where like at the end, you know, all those bosses you fought throughout the game, let's just make it to where that's everything you run into. Man, they got a lot of health. Good miss. Let's level that up a little bit, I guess, as we can. We've got kind of a handling now. Gonna miss, of course. I have no ailments. A toad tome. He got me on the stairs. Oh, more blank. I feel like at this point, like I almost have to do blank. Because every enemy is like hard enough that like I kind of need to be careful. Overconfidence can be a very slow and insidious killer, and I need to be a little careful. Earlier, the enemies were doing 500 damage a hit. These guys are doing 0 damage to my guy. I'm confused. Am I in danger? I don't know. I'm something. So the other way had a bonus chest. Now there's multiple doors in here. All right, well, let's go get those bonus chests real quick. Ow. One moment. We run, we run, we run. Oh, it's monsters. Oh, it's a green dragon. Oh. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, that could be worse. I believe so. I'm trying to like go to parts of the tower I haven't been to like to explore the whole tower. It's just running into more mini bosses. Oh. I wonder if he's weak to lightning. I don't have a high lightning spell though. It could be. I love how I've poisoned the poison dragon with my axe. That's a special kind of funny. That's a I don't even know. Let's heal. I thought he'd be. He's a poison dragon. How is he not resistant? Like, I don't need to give my enemy any more damage, but like, and he dies of poison damage. Oh, it's beautiful. I got all that for a diamond helm and a wind flute. What the hell do I do with a wind flute? A flute that summons a cyclone. Wait, I can teach this? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna do a quick save right now. Have I made like a... What kind of mistake have I made here? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, where are the other doors? Where do they go? Hold on. This is the shit that like... Those are just dead-end doors? I mean, they have been that way the whole game, but still. There has to be one full of chests. The shit that I'll never need. But the loot goblin in me needs that. It's my precious. Where do all these go? Nowhere. What about this one? Does it go somewhere? No. It's a trap, isn't it? It sure is. Wow. That's mean. That's evil. If you encountered that and went all that way and found out it was the wrong way in a dead end and you couldn't turn off encounters, that would be infuriating. Alright, we're gonna heal. Empty rooms. Yeah, that's a common thing in this. I think it's like a way to add confusion. There's a lot of that. Well, I don't mind turning off encounters to go look for them. So you've revived the wyverns, and now here you are. You are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Oh, I should have tried my Ultima magic. I have no idea what this is. Blink up! Blink up! That's right. Blink up. Yes. If it comes back to me, I'll be amazed. Like, imagine you randomly go to streams, do that, and then randomly someone comes to my stream and goes, blink up, and I'm like, I made that, like insert the anime meme where it's like, I'm proud of that boy because I did that. So you've some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. Blink up! You know what's gonna be great, Fairy? I want you to just think about this. Think about all the sweet pleasure you're gonna get when every time you do that, and then you see them look at the chat like this, they're like, what the fuck? Like when they read it, no, their reaction as their brain tries to understand. You make like someone's like twitching, get called names, and you just sit there giggling. And then just insert the smoker, the Joker smoking meme. You wouldn't understand. I am become meme, the unstoppable one. This is the way. You must channel and speak true inner autism. Channel it. Got too much coke. Hey. You know, it could be a problem. It could cause nasal issues, you know? What the family says. I know, I watch FTL, I know. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do to you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Personally. Okay, we have a couple of things going to be occurring here. We're going to be blinking up. We're going to be defending for tempo reasons. Start working on that. Blink up! together, can we stop the evil? That's cheating. I agree. Let's drop a... No. Let's drop a protect. Actually, no. We're gonna drop a berserk. Have him drop a protect. And that's the last of those. And then keep working on this. Burn that golem. We're fully buffed up. We're buffed up out of our eyeballs. Thunder X does 15 damage. Get on my level, Emperor. You're shit. I said it. Thunder D's nuts. Exactly. I support this message. Oh, the Emperor couldn't hit me? Oh no! What will you do? What could you possibly do? Nothing. You can do nothing. Because you're evil. Reign is over. Yeah. So far, this boss has not impressed me. Pay to win! Pay to win! I did set him on fire, as it should be. Actually, do an attack. My magic might be better. Right? I want to try to poison you, so hitting you with the axe is a good call. That it? Is it over? Did I do it? Oh, he had one more elixir on him. And he had a unicorn. Where did he have that unicorn on his body? I wonder. I wonder. No! I will not die! Dies. I am but smoke in the wind. Except Tears in the Rain. Tears in the Rain is better, though. That's to say. Smoke in the wind doesn't work. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. So, does that mean we're Emperor now? You know, that's a good question for you. I have no idea. No, I don't think I ever did. The game never told me what my other teammate was. How the fuck was I supposed to know? Through your efforts, we have finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Coke, Crispy Reaper, Ricard. What more could you ask for? What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. what's happening. Why are we dancing? Blink up! My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight. Pie Boy has declared himself emperor. He was recognized. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Oh my God, I called it. I called it earlier. I called it. God, you could see that coming a mile away. It can't be. Garden. The Dark Knight ascended the Emperor's throne. So this is not the end. That felt like it was the end. Pie Boy the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascending the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Oh. The castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. Cannot be approached on foot. Sid? Sid? Sid! I need an airship! Sid! The Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Crispy's brother? This is all battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. We'll see about that. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Okay. I'm gonna reckon that Paul, who's had this weird thing, nothing's impregnable but these nuts. You are 100% correct about that. I watch FTL. Praise. So Paul is this like roguelike character. In his house, we found this door with a switch that I've wondered what to interact with. You watch, he's gonna be like, oh, guess what, guys? Wouldn't you know it? I've been trying to dig into that fortress underground for miles, for years now. I happen to be near the end of it. Let's go to the tunnel and magically go there because Sid's nowhere to be found. I'm joking, and if that is for real what it is, I'm going to lose my shit. Because I swear I really don't know. But like, I'm trying to think of the most convoluted thing I can think of for this story. An impregnable fortress? It should be ... See, a ... here would be very strategic. It would add a bit of potential tone. Give it a lewd meaning, perhaps. Right. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. I'll talk to your off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. Okay, so let's go talk to Paul. Let's go talk to Paul. What does Paul have to say? Talk to me, Paul. Paul. Parli. Parla. Papa. Papa. Si, papi. Paul has turned into my dad. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna be the case. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has gone and loosed things up again. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. Oh, my body isn't taken too kindly to the idea of moving it around. What is Sid doing in here, and when does he stay in Paul's place? Are like Sid and Paul like Bow Chicka Wow Wow? I'm a mess. I'm a mess is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? Lend! I'll be waiting here back. Take good care of her. Sid! Sid, no! Hold on! Alright, so Sid died. So what is this? This is what I was talking. This is why I thought there was a tunnel. There's not a tunnel here. We had airship though. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He'd planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that airship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. A time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way is from above, from the sky. Okay? I understand. We have an airship. If I wasn't aware of that, I would feel so retarded. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it. Wouldn't you? I think he's correct. So now we're off to go to the final battle. Are we ready for that? Are we ready? And we have to be. I don't know how long this will be. Do we commit? We commit to like 3 more hours in the stream? It's 11 o'clock my time. Or do we finish this Sunday? We commit it's Friday? Oh, his airship's all the way up there. Well, let's go get that before it's taken. Alright. Let's do a hard save no matter what. But I do think, because I don't know how much is ahead of me. And it has been a few hours. It is time. Unfortunately. I know. But we'll have to continue this Sunday. I thought we would finish it tonight. I thought that kind of felt like toward the end, but no. No, Final Fantasy is always like, but wait, there's one more boss. But wait, there's one more boss. Oh, but wait, there's one more. So with that, we'll play some of this Sunday. So much for the palate cleanser. We got D&D tomorrow at 2. See you there. And don't forget to stay on stop.